I've got my little T here, I'm gonna look like I freak out with my VTuber model, but it'll be fine. I need to create expressions so I can create an expression for specifically taking sips of water. Okay. Alright. Let's play a little Ace Attorney. Oh my god. Start playing from the save game data? Yes, let's do it. Okay. I have not played in so long. I do not remember what we are doing here. This is not out of place. Okay, what about this? What's this? This sign. Wait, what? The ledger that's open on the counter that really is enormous, isn't it? It was up. Yo, Valves, by the way, what's good? Welcome. I hope you're ready for some lawyering up. How are you going? Yeah, I haven't played this game in a really long time. I do not remember exactly what we're investigating here, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out somehow. Apparently, I've already investigated a lot of this area. Don't know if there's anything left that I still need to investigate. Let me move over to this side. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna drag it over everything. Oh, wait, something here. The hat. Saro is where all the items that have been forfeited by the original owners are offered for sale. Are you just talking about the shelf in general? Okay. What if the small box the ticket was for is still on the shelf somewhere? I wonder if I should put my VTuber model in front of the stream avatars, actually. Because I see them there, like, they're like in front of me. Maybe I should move them behind me, actually. I'm gonna think about that. Wait, how are you doing, Valves? Out of curiosity, how did you find the stream? I'm upside down! Oh, damn. I'm getting chopped, man. Okay, cool. That's investigated. I think everything else is... Yeah, we investigated that. All this stuff. That feels like everything. I don't think there's anything left that we haven't, like, ticked. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's all of it. Okay, I'm gonna move. Go into the storeroom. Examine. Have we examined this area yet? We've done a little bit of investigating, apparently. I do not remember investigating this part, but I'll take it. Apparently we did. Nothing up here. This stuff I've already examined. There's the gun. Okay, seems like everything here is already finished. Why? I have so many places to go, dude. Help. Yo, Panda. What's good? It's Party Boy, you Mibber. Hello. How's it going? I'm home alone for a week? I think you mentioned this. How come you're home alone for a week? Also, I am gonna actually move these. I need to cook for myself. You just buy like a bunch of 2-minute noodles or something. I don't think there's anything in here that I can do. Yeah, I don't think so. Your family left me? Why is your family gone and why are you left behind? Okay, have I already examined all this stuff? This stuff over here. This is a silent area that has no... There's no things. What the? Okay. Yo, Board Guy, what's good? Welcome, Board Guy. How are things? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're ready for some fun, exciting, lawyer times. Dude, there's nothing in here! Okay, back. I should really not leave these games so long, because I'm like totally lost as to what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, this is a new area. You want to go to someplace in Denmark that has literally nothing exciting? Nice. I installed a new browser, that's all. What browser are you using now? Also, how are you doing, Yumibu? Opera GX? Oh my god. Everybody's freaking installing Opera GX, man. The gamer browser. Da, 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 da. I think it's a cool browser, man. What can I say? They have a crazy Twitter account. Or a crazy X account, I should say. X! That's what a horribly terrible rebrand that has been. I don't know why Elon Musk thinks that renaming Twitter to X is any sort of good idea, but it's going to be very interesting to see how that pans out. I see. She's really lost her fight all of a sudden. What browser were you using before, Board Guy? Microsoft Edge? Okay, Microsoft Edge is pretty default, to be fair. My Chrome was infected? What do you mean your Chrome was infected? What happened to your Chrome? You downloaded a virus by accident or something? What did you do? If you got a virus or something, it kept trying to download something? What? That sounds sus. I wasn't risking crowds on Microsoft Edge. Okay, fair enough. That sounds weird as hell. I'm doing well. Nice, boo bee boo. I'm a rare breed. I use Firefox. There's like not that many Firefox users around comparatively now. That used to be like such a popular browser like 15 years ago. You're an old breed. I'm not old! I'm still a youngin'. I'm still cool. These kids in there, Opera GX browsers. Yo, is that Drazza? The legend himself. There's a guy in Cyberpunk 2077 that has his Chrome infected. Just talk about how you still use a browser that was popular 15 years ago. Yeah, but it's cool. It's still, I mean, it's a modern browser. It's just not that many people use it, comparatively, you know, now. Old? I'm not old! Also, Drazza, how you going? Burning crotch guy? What? I'd be fine on me own. I like her double button headband thing that she's got going on. One no can today and no Super Mario 64 today. Well, I'm actually, this is my real form. How are you doing, Reeve? I don't know. Mario 64 probably this weekend. Some of you have met Burning Crush Guy when playing Cyberpunk. Dude, I haven't played it in a while. I do not remember. Can I present something? Coat. Masons. Can I examine? Wait, what is this? Okay. What happens if I present this? Do you see this pawnbroker's ticket, Gina? It's the one you took to Winniebeck's, isn't it? And I don't know how you have the determination to replay Mario 64 quite a lot of times. What do you mean? I know, right? Also, you don't see with the hydrate. I'm just gonna... It's gonna have to believe me that I took a sip there. Have it on faith that I have a cup of tea here in front of me. I've only played like 1,800 hours. It's not too much. When Calamity? Calamity tomorrow, if you're ready, Panda. Or actually, wait, it's your morning, right? So maybe today, like later today for you, Panda. Meet him early on, you have the choice to help him out and enter the car ride. And the entire car ride, so the truck driver, he screams about how much it burns, but he processes the payback later. Wait, what? I don't remember very much. Okay, can I present this one? Do you have anything to say about this one? Nope. Played again for 1 hour, I got so far, guess what? I remember saving, but I didn't save anything. Wait, what game? What are you talking about? Pardon me. Sorry. I'm gonna present everything. Oh, true kill. Give me a time when I wake up. In like, no later than, like, 11 hours from now. I'm not gonna be online then? What do you mean? I thought you were playing Calamity with us! 11 hours, sure. Like, 11 hours, maximum. 14 hours, probably not. Nah, I'll definitely be awake in 14 hours from now. I'll probably be awake even earlier, but... I'm gonna say within 11 hours from right now, I'll be up. You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Basketballs... I don't remember what the first part of this game was anymore. This game is so long and I've played it over with too many breaks. Gonna wake up at 6 AM to walk. My parents look like they left here. Oh wait, so you're not alone. You've got the dog right with you. Get to do chores for the dog. Pog! Let's go, that sounds fun. I never even signed up for. You have like a grudge against this dog. What? You intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you? No. Could you? What? Wait! No! Hang on! Hang on a minute! I am British! This whole place takes place... I mean, this whole game takes place in the UK or something, I think. Also, guys, look, we have stream avatars enabled. Check out all of the cute little Kirby's. You guys can customize your own Kirby's if you want. There's a widget at the bottom of the About section if you want to change your Kirby. I think I can feed you guys stars or something. Hold on. How does this work again? Oh, look at this. I can feed you guys stars! Woohoo! Look at that! Oh my god! So cool! Didn't even recognize it? Yeah, look at that. Get your stars, get them fresh! Write them down there, so cool. Very cool. I think chat messages pop up as like little, speech bubbles. That's the name for them. I was gonna say text bubble, but that doesn't sound quite right. Also, Dresser, how have you been? How have your days been? You Mrs. Goblin 'em all. Stealing all the stars. You gotta leave some for the others. Very rude, you Missy. Jump in all caps. Day's been alright, fairly chill. Nice, that sounds pretty chill. Anything fun planned for the weekend? Also, by the way, exciting news in the Ace Attorney stuff. There are... you guys have probably already heard about this, maybe, if you follow this even remotely. But Apollo Justice and then the 2 of the 3DS games are getting remakes, I think, at some point in the future. So those will be fun to play. It worked because of Iris. That's why I did it. Nothing planned at all. Sounds chill. I'm gonna be doing some heavy work. I'm gonna do hard work on my YouTube video. This weekend I aim to be back, so Sunday evening Australian time. I should have another, what's the word? Why did I say that? At Mr. Wah has massaged the bread 62 times? What the hell is that command? I don't remember that. Wait, I lost my share of thought. Wait, what? 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 I don't remember what I was saying or doing. My head is empty. I emptied it of all thoughts. Yep, it's gone. I added that command. Dude, you doing that command just now, like, erased my brain or something. I don't remember what I was trying to say anymore. But I'm gonna be working on YouTube videos this weekend. I'll try to get that done. I'm trying to get back on the grind of doing one video per week. I've learned how to use, like, I learned the basics of Adobe Premiere Pro. It has some really awesome features. You can, like, set it up so that it exports straight to YouTube, which is kind of sick. That's a very useful feature. Especially for creating, like, 1,000,000 clips. I redeemed you to add it when people were doing the butter commands. Oh yeah, true. Yo, Richard Sage with a rate of 67 million! Welcome everybody, hello. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the GL, Richard Sage. How are you doing? This is a bit of a wacky stream today. We are doing a casual playthrough of one of the later Ace Attorney games, the Great Ace Attorney, the first game in the duology. Actually, is that the word for a trilogy that only has 2 games? How is the any percent grind going? I think the last time I caught you, you got a 411 on stream. How is the grind? Oh my god. Can we move back? Had my fastest run ever. Barely messed up rock pickup by getting there. I hope all is well. Everything is pretty good. You're doing a quick rock pickup now, aren't you? Hold on, I don't have to, is there anything to examine here? Like, related to the crime? I don't think so, right? Fire's burning. Like semi-quick. Is that, like, quick but with, like, some sort of setup? Bam Bimbo, you're Barry, what's good, what's good? Also, yeah, Richard Sage, I'll hit you up as well. I've been thinking a little bit about collab stuff. I do have, like, an idea, like a very, very loose idea for a video we could do together. I like the idea that you mentioned of, like, teaching this Mario speedrunner how to play Legend of Zelda. That could be fun. And I've always kind of wanted to learn how to speedrun to beat Ganon. It's like on my bucket list of speedrun stuff. I also had an idea maybe of interviewing you for, like, a YouTube video about, like, mentality and motivation with regards to, like, achieving goals and speedrunning specifically and that sort of stuff. I feel like you might have, like, some pretty golden input with regards to that. I like it, Craig, as it will go. I've been home alone for a week. I can watch Steins Gate on TV whilst in bed. Yeah, Patty, you need to watch Steins Gate and tell me what you think. Good anime, would recommend it. Collabs pause champ. Yeah, I popped into Richard Sage's stream the other day, and he was like, Baronade, I want to do a collab with you. I was like, oh, okay, alright, I'm down. That could be fun. Some Melbourne since we're both in Melbourne, we should do like an IRL thing. You mentioned like getting coffee together or something, that could be fun. Get some content out there. I'm actually back on the YouTube video grind as of this month. So I've got some videos planned. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I reckon it could be pretty fun. I'm hoping the weather like warms up a little bit. It's been a bit all over the place. Pretty cold recently. Today was crazily windy. My little itty bitty apartment was like shaking. Insanely windy. Yeah, I swear it was like the windiest day of the year so far. It was pretty crazy. Also in other news, I've been knocked out of the winner's bracket in the Mario 64 70-star tournament. I still have a loser's match. I don't know when Zeus is going to be scheduling it. I don't know if my opponent is like not available or anything, but I haven't gotten word about when that's going to be. I could still potentially make some sort of comeback, maybe from loser's side, but hoping that that goes well. I'm a little worried about that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, other upcoming stuff. We're going to be playing through some Terraria, but with the Calamity mod that like overhauls the game and makes everything harder. So that's going to be coming up this weekend. Pretty exciting. But a lot of Mario stuff coming. Will we ever be getting dinner? Have a good dinner. Have a lovely one. Thank you again for the raid. I hope everybody from my stream goes and checks out Richard Sage. It's a very lovely, very wonderful, insanely skilled Ocarina of Time, defeat Ganon and any percent speedrunner. On the grind for world record. Dude, look at this chair. Imagine having this as a gaming chair. This looks like one of those chairs that you see at like a barbershop almost. Dude, you know those barber chairs that you like have the little pump on that like pumps you up higher and higher? How high do you think those chairs actually go? Do you think they have like some sort of height limit? Or can they go like super high? Dude, Derpsy, thank you for the hydrate. Dude, I've seen some streamers that they have alerts for their channel point rewards. How does that work? Is that like a Twitch inbuilt thing? I think I saw that Twitch roll out some sort of feature where like you can do all of your Twitch alerts now through Twitch's own UI and everything like that. You don't have to have like a Stream Elements thing or like Streamlabs or anything like that. You can like set it up straight through Twitch. Which is that's pretty nuts if that's like true. I haven't like looked too much into it. I don't know if I would want to specifically onload everything from that. What is this? I love long links. What is this? What happens if I click this? Open URL. Oh my god, it's opening. You're just googling it. Get Haggle. Yo, bored guy. How did you get 60 viewers so fast? People love the Pony Vitra remodel. People just can't get enough of it. I switched to this and people are like, bam. Immediately drawn to the stream. What is this? I can examine the equations? Mystery. I got rated by Richard Sage. If you like the Mario speedruns here, you should go check Richard Sage out. He does some pretty sick Ocarina of Time speedruns. One of my all-time favorite games to watch has been Ocarina of Time. Before I ever even got into Mario, I used to watch Clint Stevens play Ocarina of Time 100% for like 11 hours a day back in like 2015. Those were chill times, dude. So this is okay. We are in. I have a feeling this room is not relevant to our investigation. I'm inspecting everything. Should I go back? I don't think there's anything else I'm missing here in this room. Where were we before? We were not in the legal consultancy. We were in the main shop. Alright, are there developments here, or does this not matter? Wait, hold on, yeah, why did you uninstall GX? Microsoft Edge is preferred. Microsoft Edge is pretty damn good. Wait, okay, there's nothing new here. Wait, I'm stuck. Where do I go now? I was here. I guess let's just check out the other places. I need to finish that game someday. Wait, which game are you talking about, Yumizu? Look at the horse, dude! Oh, wait, you guys can't see! Hold on, wait. Yep! Look at him, look at this unit! Isn't this amazing? Alright, I'm gonna... put myself back here. Oh, shit, where did all my stuff go? I need this back. And I need, this back. There we go. What happens if I click on this? Oh, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, no, Yumizu, when you come back, Yumizu, we'll get you to finish playing through it. We'll do our full Let's Play. The criminals who are to blame for this. Wait, she's got like a gun type device. Okay, alright. I didn't mean to press P, dude! Bruh. These fairies all chrome anyway, yeah. Where are my Firefox users at? Are there any other Firefox users out there? Okay, alright, I'm gonna move. I don't know where to move to, man. The league. I haven't been. Have I been here? I feel like I was here. I'm losing it, dude. ST on the stove. OT randomizers are fun. Yeah, OT in general is just super fun. I mean, literally named after Ocarina of Time. Specifically, pretty wacky boss. My classmate uses Firefox. Your classmate is based. OT sucks ass. OT's so good, dude. That's an all-timer for me. That's like top 10 game. Actually, here's a fun question. What are your like 5 favorite games if you had to pick? I'm Team Opera. Yeah, Opera seems to be like taking over, dude. OT sucks ass. It'll steal your friends. That sounds like a skill issue. Your classmate old like Baronade? Wouldn't classmates be like the same age? I don't think he has any 26-year-old classmates. That'd be pretty weird. Unless Panda is like at university really early or something like that. Mrs. Sato brought with her from Japan. Let's hope she hasn't noticed me slipping sugar and milk into my cup when she makes it. It's just so bitter. This is blasphemy, dude. I said a classmate that was 21, but he's my age. And really smart. What if you got held back? Held back for like 10 years? That's crazy, dude! That's like Timmy Turner levels of like getting held back. From that one movie where he was played by Drake Bell. Do you know what I mean? do you know what I'm talking about? What's that Fairly Odd Parents live action movie that has Drake as the main character as Timmy? Bro, that didn't make any sense, man. What a crazy movie. I think I've seen people like review it and stuff. Drake Bell was not the right casting choice for Timmy Turner, who's meant to be like a nerdy kid. Drake, that cornball. What? Our first one better made the engine though. They were the innovators of their time. Yeah, it's true. Everybody succumbed to the chrome engine. Didn't Panda have like classmates that were over 20 before he told us about that? We were confused about his school system. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. That's crazy. Also, how do you do high school if you're like 21? I guess maybe you could like start late as well. That seems wacky to me. We wouldn't have HTML5 without Opera. Oh, is that true? HTML5 is pretty sick. And we wouldn't have, I lost my train of thought, I forgot. A cornerstone of writing that standard. Oh, damn, okay. I did not know the history there. Baronade is pretty sick. Actually, I'm feeling pretty healthy right now. For the different educational things, you can specialize in like book smart, being practically good and shit. So if you want, you can take both. Yeah, I don't know how school works. I used to have recurring dreams / nightmares when I was in high school. Tell me if any of you guys had this while you were in school or whatever. Or maybe even after school. I used to dream and that I would be like waking up like late to an exam or something like that. Like I would wake up in my dream and I'd be like rushing to get to the exam venue or something like an hour after it started. And I would wake up in a panic in real life. And it'd be like 5 AM, like way before school starts, dude. And then like variations of that where it's like, oh, I didn't study. I don't know the answers. The shovel. He is pretty sickening. Sickeningly scrumdiddlyumptious. She went in a 3.5-year school to get practice with, then she worked for like a year in the school and she could something. Oh, okay, I see. Is your school like divided up into like specializations or something? That sounds crazy. Would man if you studied, you still fail? Dude, I did so well in high school, man. Hold on. I was an A+ student. As hard as that may be to believe. Where do I go? Okay, let me recheck this hospital. Nothing. Doesn't even about the Berlin War? Doesn't even know what Berlin War. Bro, I don't know. I didn't do history. I did like maths. I had like 2 different math subjects, and I did like 2 sciences. I'm actually lost. I don't know what to do. Is there something else we're meant to do at the prison? There, TBH. I did math methods, specialist maths, chemistry, physics, and Japanese. Those are my subjects that I. Oh, and English. Those are the subjects I did. Okay, I don't think there's anything else there. Can I present anything different? Wait, hold on. Let me examine this. Have I, like... How do I turn this thing around? Hold on. How do I rotate it? Isn't there a way to do that? Oh, I left-click and drag. Have I examined this cat yet? I think I have, actually. I was like, man, useless, nobody even uses it anymore. I think English was my favorite class. That was such a good class. I was a straight C student, except for things like art, but they automatically give you an A. Usually also C's and some B's, only 2 A's for art and PE. Math Saga, I don't know nothing about math. Dude, I love math. Math is so fun. Oh yeah, this is a stereoscopic 3D image. It's cool. English was my favorite class because my teacher was smoking hot. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I forget what I presented. I've already presented this. I'm just presenting everything again. I don't know. I don't know if I've done like presenting you with stuff. Paperwork signed by Gina. Sure, this is. Wait, showing this to Scotland Yard gains us access to the crime scene. We've already got access to the crime scene though. I'd like to thank you for signing these papers. Okay, this is a new piece of text. You got me off the hook. What? Shouldn't Jimmy thank me then? People speak English, I mean a lot. It's the most spoken... It's the most second spoken language. What does that mean? Like, most spoken second language? I guess that makes sense. English is my second language. If we're being technical. Okay, we just presented that. We presented that as well. Is there anything else left to do? I think we're done here. There's no extra conversations. The Lord Chief Justice. Nothing. Note to self, do not play these games and then like take a half-year hiatus. It makes it hard to remember what even to do at this point. Okay, is there anybody to converse with here? There is not. I can't even present anything. And I'm done examining. There's nothing left to examine, man! I've examined everything! I don't know what to do! I'm just straight up stuck. Skill issue. Bro, I don't remember what to do! I've, like, done everything that there is to do. Haven't I moved everywhere? Okay, let me check the storeroom again. Examine. Okay, nothing here. I think I've examined everything worth examining. There isn't like an unexamined thing. In this room. Dude! Okay. Let me go to my legal consultancy. Can I talk to Sato here? No. Fair observation duty. So this game is about finding stuff or alternate watch. I mean, this game is like solving a crime kind of thing slash representing somebody in a court of law. I'm so stuck. Is it very horror there? I don't like getting scared, dude. Is there anything here? I'm just straight up stuck. I'm glued in place right now, with my legs unable to move. I know he's boring. What? What do you mean? I'm scared watching his. I'm not scared! My hands are clean! That's not true! God damn it. What the fuck, man? Don't sure buddy me, my hands are so unbelievably clean, you would be amazed. Like, he's also scared of boobs. Stop! You're just adding shit. How dare you, Uzi? All of this is false. Is this all examined? I'm just gonna recheck everything. What the hell, man? What am I meant to do? What am I doing? I'm gonna have to look up a guide because I don't know where I am. Left in this game to do. I love boobs like self-heating pillows. Options. Not options. Sorry. Back. Okay, I've been here. Cross that off. Been here. Cross that off. Been here. Been here. Been here. Been here. Bro, I've been over. I literally don't know what to do. Why is there this sign here? Oh, that's where I'm currently. That's what that means. Okay, I understand. What? I don't. What? I'm so lost. Bro, what? When he's making a feature world, he got scared. I am not afraid of boobs. This is just not true. Bro, I'm so close to just searching up a guide. I do not know what I haven't done. I've presented everything, surely, right? Is that like... Okay, hold on. Can I like a guy? I can't really examine that. Okay, can I examine this thing? Yeah, I've done this already. Oh wait, this is a new text. What? Wait a minute, hold on. I haven't examined the back of this yet. How do you explain this? What are you linking? Eyebrows in under 6 minutes. Oh my god, am I allowed? Can I show this? I hate this clip! Get this out of here! This is propaganda. Scared of... I'm not scared! I just wasn't ready for them! It's just... Imagine. Oh my god. I need to cross my eyes and try to get the two cats to merge in the middle as one. Apparently I haven't done this part of the story. Okay. I got on a full leap for that. No! I'm not afraid of boobs! I was caught off guard by them. Alright, that's different. Okay, now what? What did that even do? Okay, can I... Do I have to click this one? Okay, stereoscopic image, yeah. Didn't I just do this? This has like no story relevance whatsoever. I'm so lost, dude! Okay, let me present it now. Wait, sorry, let me, I don't get it. Can't blame him, he's gay. I am not gay, this is not true! What? Okay, can I, examine, this? Just get wood. Okay, how did that... Okay, apparently I haven't examined this script. I like that I'm just, like, overlaying over the main character. Okay. Have anything out of place? Isn't this like a signature? Okay, let me just... no, okay, no, go back. Present that. Okay, let me, one exception. Box file that has a manuscript. He wasn't a Gina. I don't know how to predict. I don't know how to progress this story, dude. Why don't you tell us what happened, and then you converse, and she already explained it. There's nothing left. What did you even do? Okay, what? Okay, let me just replay this because I don't remember what she said. the truth, that's all. Yeah, honestly, if you really... blah, 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 blah. Grandfather, yeah. Blah, 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 stories about dad. I literally do not know how to progress the story any further. I'm just stuck. If you learn, blah, blah, blah. What else is there even to do? Right, both sleeves of that overcoat. Both sleeves. For suspicious red stains. Are we presenting some of our other findings in that area to Gina now? Okay, which is what? What red stains? What do you mean? What red stains? You're talking about this, right? I think? Oh, it is! Okay. Whew. They're blood, aren't they? Okay, I figured it out. Okay. The blood. Okay, we are progressing. We're progressing again. No longer stuck. Temporarily. Take it easy, Iris. You're gonna shoot her in the stomach. Oh my god. It's gonna be a murder. Okay, not a real gun. Oh my god. Come. Or who knows what that is. Nickelodeon slime residue. What have you been doing? The whole coat is covered in blood. It's Danganronpa blood. It's pink. Black color of the fabric is masking the stage. That's why we haven't seen that much until now. Oh my god. Crazy. Purple color. Okay. Now, let's see. Who had the purple blood? Nickelodeon slime is green. Yeah, but maybe this is Nickelodeon slime residue. Which could be purple. You never know. A pink that's purple. I mean, it's like a dark pink. What is purple if not just a darker pink? Hey, you are facts, right? I am. I am facts. I'm glad you realized that, Yumizu. Just about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed. Can someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half a story! Converse. The truth of the omnibus case. Was I at the end of like a case when I last saved? I'm gonna allow myself. No! I'll miss you! He's flapping! Skimming. Now excuse what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fellow bleeding from his stomach. Love. But if we look at her head, it's clear. These stains couldn't have arisen from from McGilda trying to pull the victim to his feet. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but this Kirby, this yellow Kirby that's me, it's the same Kirby I use in Smash Brothers when I play Kirby. It's the yellow one. Try to run from the truth for long enough. Also, this game is, by the way, not as good as the original Ace Attorney trilogy. First 3 Ace Attorney games are more fun than this one, overall. I wonder if the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles number 2 is more interesting, though. Naruhodo. The horrible case is solved at last. I spit on— why are you spitting on me, Yumizu? You're an artist, how dare you call purple a darker pink? That's basically what it is! What do you mean? How is that not just true? Okay, pink is kind of like a light red. If we're being real, you know? If we're being super real, then like pink is kind of just like a light red. Like a less saturated light red, you know. I guess kind of not really a purple end, you know. It's close. It's pretty close. I feel like purple and pink kind of overlap a little bit. Oh, this is working out. You missed what you mean. I'm sorry. Kazuma-sama. Kazuma-sama, he's so handsome. Listen, Ryunosuke, we lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie. Anything that Baronet says is the truth. Anything that Yumisa says is a lie. That's how you tell. Maybe we should see other people. That's the whole point of the open relationship, dummy. Although we truly believe what our clients tell us, can we fight with everything we have for their... How is this a hair thing flapping in the window? Where's this breeze coming from? Dude, somebody open the window. Oh, hey, that guy I liked that died. I love that you remember that about this game. I believe you, unwaveringly. Also, dude, by playing this, I'm actually making progress in getting obligation arc stuff done. Are you proud of me, Mizu? I'm actually progressing it. I'm getting obligation arc stuff done. People are joking like, it's gonna be done like next year or something. No, it's gonna happen this year. Alright, we're gonna get it all done. There isn't even that much actually in the obligation arc to do. We just gotta play through this and the sequel. Power through. Proud of you? Hell yeah. Also, I don't really watch VTubers, alright, but I found a VTuber that I actually kind of enjoy watching a little bit. Not really much of it. Even though I have a VTuber model, I don't really watch VTubers that aren't just other pony characters. But I found one that's actually kind of funny. I know them all. I can name them all. Try me. I like Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is fun. I've been watching, Iron Mouse's YouTube shorts. Right, I confirm for not watching Yumisa streams. No, I watch you. Well, okay, maybe. I would like to watch more of Yumisa streams. Dude, Yumisa, I don't know if you heard, Yumisa retired from streaming. I was arguing with him about this the other day, but he said, Baronade, you know, I think I'm actually gonna quit streaming permanently, and that's why he hasn't been live the last week. Do you love Iron Mouse? Let's go! See, we're back in business, Yumisa. Does that mean you can unbreak up with me now? Iron Mouse is kind of cool. Iron Mouse is fun. Oh, I just puked in my mouth a little bit by accident. I'm sorry, hold on. You ever burp just a bit too hard? I think that's just what happened then. As you can still see, you're busy here. :3. Big :3. I already heard Android. Under one condition. Look, I'm happy to give you the Hassan cardboard cutout, okay? Ultimately comes out whether I feel they trust you after everything that's happened. I can trust her. She's my client. Let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial. Eh? Are you off-baked? Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing crime, have you? Pog tree. Learn the difference between colors? Bro, I know the difference. Look, I am yellow. Her hat is green. And my hoofs and hands are unbelievably clean. Oh, that little poem, right? Speaking of ordering plastic models of things, my pre-order for the Nia statue is finally collecting the rest of the funds. My wallet hurts. It's like a $500 statue. Wait, what statue is this? Could you post a picture in the general chat or something so I can have a reference? $500 seems... that sounds like a pretty decent statue though. At that point. That's like getting to the higher end at that point. It's a high-end figure. Or statue. It's a very high-end statue. I wanna see. I would like to, one day, start collecting figurines again. I've seen that there's like those anime MLP, like human slash pony versions. I feel like those would be really, really fun to buy and like collect. But I don't have anywhere to put them right now. I've like run out of space. There's not much space in this entire house. Or apartment, I should say. My Iron Mouse Nendroid should arrive October, November-ish. That's in quite a while. I'm completely on your side. Let's go. We're gonna be in a trial. Open in browser. Let's see. Oh wow, this looks really, really nice. Look at that sword. Hold on, how do I zoom? Look at that. That's a what is it? It's got like a leaf. It's like made out of ice or something. I wonder how that works. There's like an impractical sword. Is this like a Genshin character or something? Where is she from? It looks cool. Very cool figure. That's very, very, very nice figure. I can see why it would cost $500. Got a lot of detail. Keep redeeming a hydrate. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Ah. 30 centimeters tall or something too. That's pretty decent. That's a good chunk. Do what you like. Is that a game series that you would recommend, Xenoblade Chronicles? I heard a lot of people who play that game like rave about how awesome it is. Maybe that's a game I should put on my like list of games to play. Actually, speaking of good games that people have been talking about, I saw that Malachi bought, and also Ray bought, that new game that came out, Baldur's Gate 3. Is anybody else picking up that game and playing it? What do you guys think? Are there any Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers here? Xenoblade is amazing, but it's a very long game with a lot of meat. Rich story, but it's something to enjoy. Sounds pretty nice. I like heavy story games. I think I know what figure I might get next. Which figure are you thinking of, Yumizu? Somebody's in the shadows. I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't there before. What? Is there actually? Wait, what? Blimey, you're sharp, eh? You are here! Detective Gregson! I suppose you were using one of those mystic Japanese arts, like the art of stealth I've heard so much about. Fucking ninjutsu. If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector. You are the true master. Gregsy. Wait! Hold on. I just realized something. We were just talking about... Okay. We were just talking about VTubers right now. Okay. Do you know... Okay, this is do you know who these two characters remind me of? It's Iron Mouse and Sea-Dog VA. Well, they're spot on! Okay. Dude. Good grief! My fries! Also, my chat disappeared, and my Discord disappeared. Okay, okay. Oh, the Hajime one from Danganronpa 2. Wait, hold on, let me open this. Da-da. Da-da. This looks pretty nice. Spike trim stuff. Is this like not out yet? It's like a black and... This is like a grayed out figure. Is it like a... Has it not been released yet? Kinda cool. Is that like is he your favorite protagonist? Or is it just the no Shuichi? Toodaloo, cheerio, all the best, bye bye and bye! I should get more Idol Kristen merch too. True! Get some Is merch. Hell yeah. Oh, I just realized I've like lowered myself a bit too much. Whoop, there we go. Back to the optimal position. Lord Strongheart will well. Emergency. Lord Strongheart. I think we're gonna do anything. Anyway, I'm off. Toodaloo. Toodles. They were protecting Shuichi, I think. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. That's a lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounded sincere. You got the most character in my eyes. Out of all the protagonists. Maybe. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Mr. Sato. I don't know who my protagonist is. It's probably Kamaru. From my from my least favorite Danganronpa game. It's my favorite protag. Sato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Oh shoot, so Sato-san is leaving! He said just have a good smile, by the way. In future, if I order something like that, I'll get direct from Japan, it'll be cheaper. I've learned that collecting model kits, suppliers cannot match those prices. Yeah. Because they gotta cover all the other costs of, like, running their business. Nice game, but it's the most uncomfortable to go through. I don't think the game was that interesting, I don't know. It had a lot of really cool character development for Toko. I liked all of that. I liked all the cutscenes and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. It was really wacky. Still wasn't a bad game, though. I'd still say that was a fun game. It was just not as good as the other Danganronpa games. Now, here's a question, though. Was Ultra Despair Girls better or worse than Raincode? I need to probably finish Raincode before I make a decision on that. But I think so far, Raincode is not as good as any of the main 3 Danganronpa games. I think Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, and Danganronpa V3 are all, like, a fair bit better than Raincode, in my personal opinion. At least so far. I haven't finished Raincode yet, but that's what I'm feeling so far, having played it. I got a Konig Wolfie model kit on the way. Come to think of it, it shouldn't be far away. It cost me 107 direct from Japan, when it cost me 125 from a local supplier. Yeah. There's like rare instances where the local suppliers can get like way cheaper stuff, but it's not super often. Dude, Sasato's leaving. I don't know if you guys, by the way, Raincode is the first game in the Danganronpa outside where you see not all female characters are wearing skirts, lol. All the Danganronpa games... I guess in the other Danganronpa games are all like, student age. But is that actually true? Is every female Danganronpa character wearing a skirt? I didn't actually even think about that, but you might be right. I'm like trying to visualize a bunch of them, and I feel like they all do wear skirts. It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts. Yep, dude, that's crazy. My favorite character from Raincode is Halara, and I don't even know what gender they are. Might just be ambiguous. Do any of the male characters wear a skirt? It's Chunsoft. They do in Raincode! Chapter 2, baby! Best chapter. That whole game so far is being carried by Chapter 2, man. For me, at least. Like, no matter what else happens, the whole game was worth playing just to get Chapter 2. That was an awesome chapter. That put, like, some of the Danganronpa chapters to shame. That was super good, dude. Chapter 2, like, blew it out of the water. I hope chapters 4 and 5 are, like, pretty good. All the facets will be eliminated. I'll finally understand how everything fits together. Naruhodo-san. I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward. Even if the way sometimes seems dark. You've grown so much. Sorry, I've what? Oh no, it was nothing. Unimportant. Mora's departure. I can't believe Sasato's leaving! Assertions of games always have secretly a male character. Maybe that's meant to be Halara, I actually wonder. Look, any game that has like any cross-dressing fan service at all, immediate A+'s from me, alright? I'm super down for that. Amazing story element, very underrated. I'm down to. Let's go! We vibed, rather. I'm also glad Reckon didn't have any upskirt shots. It's like all blocked out so nothing is showing, because I found that type of fan service really overused in the Danganronpa franchise. I mean, they did still have a crap ton of fan service. I don't know if they were that reserved in Rancode. I feel like they do have upskirt shots, but they just kind of like make it shadowy so it's like less obvious. Or they'll have like Shinigami like leaning back and like have her leg in the way. I don't know. What do you mean? That's why I like the Ace Attorney games. None of that kind of fan service. It's nice. Well, by upskirt shots, I mean intentionally do under their skirt. Or do you do under your skirt? I know I do under my skirt. Ryunosuke. With everything else she's had to think about. Sato-san still managed to do this. And all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting. It was my pleasure. Sato! You were a cool character! Not as cool, or, you know, as Maya, but, you know, nobody can really stack up to Maya. Essentially saw you look under their skirt. Ah, I see. It's the Baronade. It's Svarlet! Backfire! Hello, how are you doing, Svarlet? I'm a cute little fuzzy horse today. I've got fluffy ears and even fluffier hair. When I first saw my husband play Danganronpa, I hadn't played it. I still haven't. Are you planning on playing it, or not so much, Reza? Oh! Ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself. Notes collected by Mr. Sato about the McGilded case we worked on 2 months ago. Is this gonna come into play in this case? Right at the start, I saw what you hear. I'm like, that's definitely a male. My radar is flawless. That's a pretty impressive that you managed to make that call. I don't know how you managed that. Pretty crazy. Wait, there's something I need to say. Yeah. Ace Attorney is fun. I want to play it. I kind of want to experience an Ace Attorney where they have voices in some parts, though. Yeah, but that's not really like Ace Attorney, though. I don't know if I think maybe the newer games have them completely voiced. But I feel like the of the text is pretty iconic. A lot of anime have really good sense. Interesting. Also, yeah, you have to play the first 3. Please, or at least the, well, at least, yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one is the best one. They're all pretty good. You gotta play the HD trilogy, man. Gotta do it. What do you mean, you guys, is this the newest game? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, there's like some, like, newer than the original 3. Including this one, I guess, but not specifically this one. Some of the other 3DS games, maybe they have voices? I'm actually not sure. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted, and yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. What a relatable quote here. Eventually my fatigue triumphed and I fell into a deep sleep. What a lot of dots. Ellipses galore. Sleeping. 17th of April. The Small Hours. Saint Sinners Hospital. Book 3. Okay, there's like some other 3DS games. I don't know if they have fully voiced lines or not. I haven't played them, so I don't know, but... I don't know, I like that these aren't fully voiced. Makes it easier to, like, read quickly. Also, oh my god, Sherlock Holmes is back! I mean, Herlock Sholmes, or whatever his name is. Oh no, his name is actually Sherlock, right? No, Mr. Sholmes. Okay, I forgot. It's Sholmes. What's its first name again? Is it? It's not still Sherlock, right? Is it Herlock? Happy to farewell and Godspeed. Susaru, my dear madame. Susaru. Herlock Sholmes. Dude, what a name, man. Dude, I remember. I knew the name, but I just wasn't sure. He's hot. There's a lot of hotties. Save your Capricorns, yes. Boom. Gah, adventures. Are the Nickelodeon's making their second fighting game only 2 years after the first one? Wait, what do you mean? Are they making another one? How does that work? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Didn't you buy that game with like the goal of playing with us and that we just never played? I kind of got bored of it very fast. Like Zero Escape and stuff, this gameplay in 3D is actually a good series. I have not played Zero Escape, I don't know if I would like it or not. Seems interesting though. Yeah, you guys left me dry. I left you to dry. Yeah, you were too wet, Yumizu. You were damp. Yumizu fell asleep on stream during Zero Escape, and then was embarrassed and deleted the VOD afterwards. I was so annoyed. I can't believe he did that. I'm amazed that he fell asleep during a stream though. That's crazy. While playing a game. My little EP guy. Zero Escape is classic Chunsoft. It's for the DS, right? Originally a DS game, I think? Good morning, you two! It's Iron Mouse! Yes, not quite. How are you feeling, Jay? Did you manage to sleep? Original PSP? Maybe. I guess Ace Attorney was originally on Game Boy Advance for the first game, and then subsequently it was on Nintendo DS. They re-released the first game on DS and like added a Case 5. The DS originally is? Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like I remember it. What do you say, Rudo, Kitty? Oh, well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first. Always take the good news first. You might not want to. You might not live to hear the bad. What a philosophy that is. Some wacky characters. The London News. The bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the hospital, the capital are struggling to move. I like the first Zero Escape, but the second game wasn't as good. Haven't played the third. I haven't played any of them. I've seen a teeny weeny bit of gameplay for the Zero Escape games. Don't know if I care to play them. I think I'm not really planning on playing them. There's other Spike Chunsoft games that I like. I'm pretty sure Steins Gate is one. I like Steins Gate a lot. That's a really, really good one. Basically escape rooms. I don't know if that sounds like super, super fun to do. Also, your Retroflex, what's good? Good morning. How you doing, Retroflex? Trials made the headlines too. Paulberger perishes in Pickford plunder. That's a lot of peas. How would you like that? The record will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense. My brain felt overloaded. A lot of peas, just like you marinate. I know, yeah. Zero Escape gets weird? What do you mean by that? Is that like spoiler territory if I ask? Nice one, Richard. Yeah, I like the emote that pops in when you put normal words in it. Speaking of pee, I will go in a second to go pee. I'm gonna get a refill of tea, but I'm gonna get a different tea. Don't say urinate, that's so cursed. Be a little spoiler, but it does mess with the mind a bit. Interesting. Oh wait, are you gonna assist me, Iris? In court? You're a genius. I can say that. That's so, it sounds so gross, dude. I don't want to be called urinated. What did you correct? Oh, you're a genius. You added the A in. Your miss is going like into hyper correction mode again. I'm changing my name, your name on my Snapchat to that. Well, why? Why would you do that? Oh, it's a friend of mine at Scotland Yard. Telegraph as soon as he wakes up. Yeah. Is your pee-pee boy? Is that like a thing you're into, Mister? I'm not gonna be able to satisfy you in that area. Okay, I'm just letting you know right now in advance. Okay, I'm putting my foot down, building that barrier before we get to it. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. It's only a joke. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? Dude, Richter, your Kirby has a bone! And Navi? What is that? How does that work? The courtroom. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. Okay. While the judge is declaring the court to be in session... Wait, hold on. Should I stop on the prosecutor? Trial to determine the guilt or innocence of Ms. Gina Lestrade. Call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. Okay, I'm gonna pause it on Van Zeeks, because he's hot, and he'll draw people in. So give me, like, 1 second. I'm just gonna go pee really fast, and I'll come right back, right? Just, like, hide myself like this if I go, whoop! Okay. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm coming back! Hello! Okay, let me pull myself out of the depths. I'm hiding down here. Ah. Hi guys, hello! Tori, thank you for the raid with a party of 12 billion! Hello everybody! Sorry, I went to the toilet and I was making tea. I apologize for the slight delay, but we are back. Hello. Tori, how are you? How is stream? How's Dead by Daylight? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Also, you're Poison VT? Is that how you pronounce that? Hello, welcome, welcome. Did the horse wash their damn hooves? My hooves they've literally never been cleaner than right now. I'm ready to absolutely smother your face with them retro. I'm doing well here, let's go! Have streams and stuff been? Correct, lol. Let's go, nice. Wait, is poison correct? I'm guessing poison is right. Depent. Alright, I depent. But yeah, we're chilling, we're playing through a little Ace Attorney Chronicles here. I've been meaning to play this game for, like, trying to finish it from a long time ago. But it's been a long time since I played this game, so I'm kind of lost a little bit as to where I am. Also, you're Menace. How's it going? Menace from the sky. Welcome, welcome. This is hilarious. Dude, I swear, there's times where I just go to the bathroom or whatever, and that's when the raids come in. It's like a small curse. Also, by the way, if anybody wants to create their own little Kirby on the stream, there are little cute Kirby's roaming around at the bottom. There's a Stream Avatars plugin if you would like to join and configure your own. Also, guys, thank you for the Wait, how does that work? Wait, what? Huh? What? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. I got raided when I ended, so I raided you again. Oh! Oh, okay, Menace. Thank you for the raid to Straw Tori, and thank you, Tori, for the double raid. Oh my god, for a total of fucking 70 million people. Oh no. The timing. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Did I just get raided by Tori again? How does that make sense? I already like you a lot, Tori. Tori is super duper ultra cool. I hope everybody from my stream who's already been chilling here goes and checks out Tori. Also, please do go follow Menace from the Sky as well. I hope everybody from my stream goes and checks out these wonderful individuals. Lovely VTubers. VTuber streams really bring people in. Yeah, I gotta do more tubing streams. Gotta get those tubes going. Also, can we get a shout out as well for Menace from the Sky? They also technically just raided Tori. That's happened before though. I've had like times when I've been ending stream and I'm like, alright, we need to find somebody to raid, and then I look for people, like friends of mine who are still streaming, and I'll raid somebody who's been streaming for a couple hours, and then they're like, God damn it, Baronet, I was just about to end. Pressure to like stream it long, I feel so bad. Oh, you were playing Bullets Per Minute. I think I recently just gifted a copy of that game to, I think, Malachi? Twitch is just a network of VTubes. Oh my god, I just realized. Okay, okay, for those of you who know, I have a roommate called Malachi. He's asleep right now. Tell me this guy doesn't look like what Malachi would look like when he's like 55. Am I right or am I right? It kind of looks like him. This guy looks like Malachi in like 30 years. I never really thought of that. He has like his kind of same face shape. You're an asshole, but why that guy looks cool? He kind of looks like him. It's not possible, but could I have? What is this machine? This is some old tech. Look at that. It's got like a little ziggly, squiggly line. This looks like a treble clef almost. What is this thing? Gotta draw people in with your tube? Saying it like that sounds kind of ominous. Look at this little mouse. It's so cute. It's so small. What a round unit. No, not exactly. It's just... Why is she cleaning the bench? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they? Also, by the way, I got a new tea. I switched from... I was drinking, like, the remains of my black tea before, which is probably a bad idea, because that stuff is caffeinated, and it's like... I'm gonna have, like, trouble sleeping. But I switched to this T2 tea called Green Rose. It smells awesome, dude. It smells so nice. I'd love to have, like, a scented candle that smelled like this. Coconut is the maid cleaning the table. Is Coconut a clean freak? As you wish, my lord. Is this guy Kiyu's type? We have a friend called Kiyu, and she's, like, into these kind of edgy... like, stoic, dark, bad boy, like, types. I don't know. I feel like this guy would, like, fit into Kiyu's, like, archetype. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, for sure. How are you, Menace, by the way? How was your stream? I hope you've been good. The victim, Mr. Pop Windybank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. Yo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Why is Kadebot shouting that out? I have not seen that before. Is that a new thing? Why is Kadebot saying it? Wait, what? Kadebot? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Lots of love. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I don't know why Kadebot is saying that you followed, because I don't think I remember enabling that. Is that some feature that I have to turn off? Want to shout out the person that rated Tori? I can provide the name. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the person who rated Tori? This guy is kind of a dickwad, and you only find terrible people to be attractive. Wait, who is a dickwad? Wait! Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, Ikakane! We know Ikakane. Very, very cute corgi tuber. Lots of love. Ikakane was playing Hawked. What is Hawked? Von Zeeks? Wait, is he a- why is he a dickwad? Harry's a forgetful? No, I'm just surprised! Is he a dickwad? Is that, like... wait, what? Isn't he, like, super mean? Is he super mean? What did he do? Did he bully you in high school, Imizu? What happened? Do you have history with this guy? He looks like he would bully you. He looks like he went through something, man. Son of whatever his name was from the other games. You mean, an ancestor. I think. Also, I have no idea. It was with a single point of entry, a door to the main shop that was found locked. He might be. I'm not actually super duper ultra omega certain of what the exact, like, lineage slash, like, lore is meant to be. Also, you say Iko's name wrong? Oh, is it Iko Kane? Whoops. Or is it Aiko? I'm confused. It looks like a Japanese name, but I'm guessing it's not pronounced like a Japanese name then. Aiko? That's wacky. I hear everyone call him Aiko Kane. Dude, we are sweating bullets! Also, by the way, if anybody has joined and you want to join in on our community stuff slash maybe a movie night at some point, potentially, or any just other fun stuff that we do outside of stream, if you want to catch up with people and make some friends, or just see when streams are happening and what the plans are, do be sure to join the Discord! Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. We'll produce a link, which you can click to join our lovely little server. We have some cute username colors there. You go check those out. If you'd like to give yourself a custom username color. A custom color! We're always welcoming friendly new faces. I want to do a watch party again. But I haven't figured out exactly what we're going to do or when we're going to plan it, but I would like to. Ike's a cutie. Very cute. Cute doggo. I don't think I've seen any other, like, dog VTubers. Ike's the only one that I know. But I like seeing VTuber flavors that are, like, kind of wacky and unique. I'd love to do a watch party too. Yeah, for sure. One thing that I will definitely do at some point will be, like, the MLP movie. Like the one that I have a poster of in my room. I don't know anthropomorphic yet. The only one I know, yeah. I see a lot of like super hyper furrified like wolves and stuff. I've seen that before, and it's like a humany wolf. Who are these people? What? Witnesses state your names and occupations for the court. These look like burglars. Nash Skulkin. Occupation is a baddie, professional baddie. Oh, that might actually be. Like Basil? Yeah, I know Basil because Yumida has like a crush on Basil. I approve of that third mustache. The 3 Skulkin brothers. Wait, where's the third guy? There's only 2 of you here. He's no shot. He's actually one. Wait, me like that. Don't let me with you lot. Oh, blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going through? It's our older bruv. Lost contact with him we have. So we're scouring every shady corner of the capital. Basil's one of my inspirations. Yeah, you were mentioning, like, you're like, if I could be like anybody, it would be like Basil. Good. Yumizu showed me Basil's stare emote, which I've stolen. And we have our own stare emote. Well, it's not really stolen. Inspired. And then Yumizu was like, you know what? I love your stare emote too. And then he made his own. Begging your pardon, my lord, but the name's Tobias. I've also stolen. Oh my god, we're all stealers. We're like reaction streamers, reacting to YouTube videos right now. Thieves, are they? These 3? Oh, one of my friends, by the way, he got, emotes and sub-badges commissioned. Good friend from the, stream. Era_99. He's been affiliate for a few months. But he just now got, emotes and sub-badges now, and they look pretty cute. I'm trying to get all my friends to stream more and make more content and stuff. Order, order! Various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings. Oh, actually, also, by the way, I don't know if anybody has looked at it yet. I uploaded a few hours ago, like earlier today, I uploaded 3 new YouTube shorts. They're not anything special, but they're the first YouTube shorts I've uploaded after learning how to use Adobe Premiere Pro. Or Adobe, I mean, not Adobe. But they have a unique feature that my old shorts do not have. And I want to know if anybody has seen them, or if you want to watch them, go for it. Let me know what you think. They have subtitles now. My shorts did not used to have those, but if you have a look, let me know what you think. I want to gather some opinions. I think, personally, it's a good addition. I want to know what people think. We was walking down Baker Street in small hours and the Gap store was ajar, see? It was like some kind of sign, begging for us to go in, it was. But once we got inside, blimey lummy, we heard a gunshot from the back room. How was Premiere usage-wise? Okay, I'll tell you what. I was raging trying to learn how to use Premiere Pro, because it's different from Vegas. I'm used to a YouTube program, a video making program called Vegas Pro. And I used Vegas Pro 15. I've used Vegas Pro since I was like younger, because that was like it's an old program, back when it was a Sony product. But it hasn't really like updated much in the years. I don't know, it just doesn't have like more modern features, I guess. Or at least 15 doesn't. And I wanted to find a program that I could use to generate subtitles or captions or whatever. And Adobe Premiere Pro can do that. And usually, the reason why I picked Adobe Premiere Pro is because whenever I searched up tutorials for how to do stuff for Vegas, there were always other tutorials for Premiere Pro as well. And sometimes I wouldn't find what I wanted on Vegas, but it would show Premiere Pro stuff anyway. So I was thinking, okay, people just seem to use this a lot. And it was hard to adjust to, but now that I've adjusted, it's so good, dude. It's actually such a good editing program. It's got so many features that are so convenient. I found out after making the shorts that you can directly export them straight to YouTube from the editing software. That's such a cool feature. Vegas did not do that when I was using it. That is really, really nice. Is subscription a one-time pay? It's a subscription. So that's the downside. I'm basically just paying for... I did a 7-day trial, like, for free. And, now I'm, whatchamacallit? Now I'm paying for, like, I'm paying for a subscription, but I'll pay it at 1 year at a time, because 1 year at a time makes it a bit cheaper per month, it works out to be.
Hold it!
Great at first, but once you get used to it, it's really good to use. Yeah, I was just like, it just took a lot to get used to. Because it was just very different from, like, the other stuff that I was using. But now that I'm kind of more used to it after, like, a week of using it, pretty good. How much per month? I think I'm gonna pay, like, 340 Australian dollars for a year. So you gotta figure out what that is. I'll give you the stats. It's about this much. Whatever that works out. Okay. Look at these guys with their faces in the jar. They're making like YouTuber faces right now. 30 AUD per year on cheap. I mean, it's not bad. But I'll pay it for good software, I guess. I seem to remember a light burning inside. What about you, Skulky? Same me old mucker. Thankfully, my dad pays for buy, so I still get allowance. God damn, you get allowance! These spoiled youngsters, man. Yo, Smarlet. Smarlet, how have you been? Ooh. Ooh. My model doesn't do a very good ooh face. Ooh. Ooh.
Deduction.
I don't know if I get allowance to BH. How? What do you mean you don't know? Wouldn't you... Is it going to like a savings account that you don't have access to or something? I have never gotten allowance, and my parents have borrowed a lot of money from me. The situation I'm in. Or I say borrowed, but I am not expecting that back. We gotta work in expressions. True, we do. I need to make like a little tea drinking expression. Okay, let me press every statement. Demotivated, depressed, demanding. You know the usual, I'm fine. That's a lot of D emotions. God, music, serious waste. Goes well often presents the whim of thieves, does it? I have like 60 pounds a month. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right now, we gotta make some expressions. At some point, it would be nice to buy like a stream deck as well and have them attached to that. I feel that would work out pretty well. They're not very good liars, are they? 60 pounds a month too. Nice. I'm thinking not as like not as allowance from parents though. I don't get allowance anymore now that I'm old. Well, you're gonna be working soon, aren't you, Mizu? Also, what do you mean you don't get allowance? Are you sure? Are you sure, Mizu?
Hold it!
What do you mean, are you sure? I don't know. My sources tell me that you might still get some sort of allowance. My sources. I was like, wait. Oh, wait, okay, I get it. Wait, that's a lot of weight. What sources? Ah, there. Who knows? It's a mystery. He has your mom's phone number, bruv. Look, if you're gonna write bruv, you gotta write mums with a U, okay? And these messages, that's why I didn't get that. Metric based. Okay, these guys aren't freaking out. So in the US we have dollars, not pounds, yeah. We also have dollars here in Australia, except our dollars are worth like so much less than American dollars. Feels like we should almost use like a different symbol or name for it. Somebody said that like there was a petition at some point to name Australian dollars dinkums instead of dollars, which would have been amazing if that was true. Yeah, it'll cost 30 dinkums. Mate, do you have a dinkum to spare? Can you imagine? I know what you're talking about. Maybe you're just being a liar as usual, a classic baronade. Okay, who funded your plane trip, Yumizu? He's pulling out the liar card, alright? We're pulling out the receipts. That'd be fantastic, I would have voted yes. It sounds awesome though, doesn't it? Dinkum sounds like an amazing currency name. Dude, we would have been... You know that meme where it's like the future civilization? It would be a civilization now if Australian currency was called dinkums. My dad was that to do with my allowance. That's what I thought. That's what allowance is. It's money from your parents. Or like grandparents or whoever. Is there a green line on the side of the street? Where's that from? Is that from... Oh, that's just like badly optimized picture. I thought it was like Discord or something. On the same level as... What? What is that? Is that like a Polish word? What are you just... I don't know what that is. About allowance and money for a trip? I thought you still got money from your parents like monthly or something. Unless you're saying that like after the trip they're just literally not going to give you money anymore. Didn't even have a job at the time. Yeah, but that was like recent. That was like pretty recent. Sounds like Złoty? Złoty. That sounds wacky. Is that a Polish word? I did, but now I'm graduating. I could be working rather than give me an allowance. I have no idea. Fair point. You just wrote it as like now that I'm older. I thought you meant like, oh yeah, like 5 years ago. I don't know what you're implying. Like, weren't you getting allowance until like a month ago? Or like 2 months ago or something? That's like not that far back. Speaking of, how are you excited to start working, Yumizu? Thank you, Gauchos. You're smelly! I guess so. Do you, how does it work? Do you immediately start work when you come back? Just left after that, nice and quiet. Let's press this as well. Pressing these dudes. Alright, something smells fishy. It was Nash, it was! I have to see. That's right, Governor. Nothing we hate more than violence. Peace-loving nibblers we are, not bludgers. No one on my friends list is ever on VRC. Is VRC VR chat? Hey, come again! You fled from the pawnbrokers that night. Did you not run into anyone else? And did you not fire a gun at that person? Oh shit! That'd be kind of hard to forget. I loved VR chat. What happened to it? This is good tea. Blimey, Governor! You ain't telling us it was you in the doorway! It was. Oh. Why the bleeding, Nora? Why the bleeding, Nora? Did you mention that before? Nothing? Nobody's ever online? Have people, like, ditched VR chat, or what happened? Has it, like, receded in popularity? Or whatever the word is, like, it's like, not as popular as it once was. I'm Great Sholmes, that's beyond the plane! Dude, Van Zeeks' name is so close to just being like Van Zoinks! Scoob! I was over your friends, okay. A lot of people got off because they were deleting avatars that people reported. Most of the people reported them because people did bad things with them. Okay. It's still super popular. I remember, like, years ago, it was, like, super popular to stream it, but I guess, I don't know if that's, like, fallen off a bit. Oh god. The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from these brothers. Vibesims. I want to do VR chat streams one day. That could be fun. I've thought about creating like a 3D VTuber model. But I don't know how we go about doing that. I know there are 3D pony models out there. Like this I've seen 3D... I've seen like one 3D pony VTuber model. And I don't really like how it looks. Like, it's like okay, but it's not really the kind of style that I think I would want. But I kind of don't want to, like, learn how to 3D model just to create a VTuber model. There's like a lot of work. Maybe I could commission, like, down the line, some, like, furry VTuber model artist who could do, like, a pony kade some justice.
Objection.
SFM 1 and SFM? What do you mean by SFM? Isn't that, like, Source Filmmaker? Are you talking about, like, the ponies that appear in, like, the pony models from the Source Filmmaker stuff?
Objection.
However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not. Model, yeah. Yeah. Why is source for that? I think that's just where they come from. There's a lot of, like, there's, like, some classic pony 3D models that are SFM models. I think what even is source filmmaker? Source filmmaker is an old school way people used to make, like, 3D animations with like predetermined assets and stuff. What a firearm in the pawnbroker's shop that night. Unloaded a firearm? Wait, okay, hold on. I mean, there was a firearm found in the position of Skull Brothers of other areas. The signs that the single round was fired. I mean, there's this. Can I present this? Is this the answer?
Take that.
There's a shit ton of TF2 SFM, yeah. Okay, this is not the evidence. What is it? He has a bullet wound. You perplex me, counsel. He got shot. The I don't really know how it works. I have no idea. I don't know how it works either. I've never tried making one of those. You can make your own in Blender. It would look better, but Blender is really hard for me to use. I've never tried like 3D modeling or anything, so I have no clue. Certain genius. They give such a completely wrong answer first. Like, what? Come on, man. I don't want to. Okay. The witnesses unloaded a firearm. Okay, it's not this. Okay, can I just examine this? Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's just a photo. They were talking to put each other in the best. Okay, not that. 3 samples of okay, examine. Okay, wait, isn't this like a bullet thing that I kind of said this is like one of them? Oh wait, is this unknown? Name unknown. Rice fired Mason, that's his stuff. Wait a minute, okay. Okay, isn't it this? It's gotta be this, right?
Take that.
There's a bullet in one of the photos! Okay, whew. I've used Blender like once to make a meme, it was painful. Wait, you made a meme in Blender? I had a friend make a basic human survivor and viewer. It's very easy, and if you just make your character out of a list of things and put it together, but it's very the basic for people who's PC only. Yeah, I've seen that. I have friends who've made avatars in that, but I don't want to make like a human avatar. I need a bony. I need a hunts. Horse. I still didn't upload it to YouTube. We should go for it. Do it retro. Speaking of YouTube, we're gonna hit 800 subscribers soon, I think. We're gonna have to do like a little mini celebration. We are not that far from 1,000. We have any proposal that proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene? Wait, can I present this? Which sample shows the men fired a shot? It's this one! It's the one with the bullet in it! What does that explain? It's a photographic print taken of Winnibag's pawnbroker on the day of the incident. I used that viewer for streaming in the past before I got my PNG. What PNG do you have now? Is that a bullet hole? But if I had eyes, you don't see me, it appears the bullet is still lodged in there. Crazy. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pod broker's death. Oh my god. The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight. This indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometime after the calendar had been set to the 16th. That's right. And while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes. And this incredible evidence the witness is different. Okay. Speaking of streaming, I tried to do some PT streaming. What is that, Ponytown? The other day it went great. Still crashed a couple of times, but I was able to stream for a couple hours. Were you streaming Ponytown? How did that go? He looks like he just poured it on his chin. How did that not spill everywhere? What was that drink? Wait, question mark, question mark. Just threw it at the lantern, man! Isn't that old glass that's gonna break? I'm fine, I had a couple people join me. Oh, that sounds chill. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds like a cozy little stream. Take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land us in the soup. We had a deal. You weren't gonna get into the details. Right? Isn't that the whole point of this trial? Was ultimately boring in the end. Oh, rip. Okay, I uploaded it like 2 months late. Hey, better late than never, you know, as they say. It would seem now that I owe my learned Nipponese friend a word of gratitude. Can I post my PNG to your server? Yeah, go for it! 100% post your PNG, I want to see. Your thing. You know, we have a lot of people talk about PNG tuber this, VTuber that. Where are my JPEG tubers at? Where are my bitmap tubers hiding? Have we seen any GIF tubers around? Where are these rare individuals? Dude, imagine a JPEG tuber. It would just be a person with like a flat white background stuck, like just cut out behind them. Oh, red VTuber! That's cursed! Oh no. That's it! We didn't have nothing to do with it! Who are these guys? Why do they look so cute? Can I post a meme to Discord? I put it in memes or promo? You can post it in either one. If it's a meme, even if it's your meme, you can post it in memes. If you make your own memes, you can post them in memes. It's like if you make your own art, you can post it in the art channel. The promo channel is for like any sort of self-promo stuff that just doesn't fit into the other places. Or if it's like explicit, like if you're asking for commissions or something, then that'll go in the promo channel. Let's go. Art. PNG YouTuber made by my friend Janet. Oh wait, this is super cute! Look how cute this PNG YouTuber from Scarlet is! This is so adorable! Huge! Very boopable. 11 out of 10. This is great. There's like a mouth open one as well. Hold on. Cute! This is great. I love the detail of the hair and stuff. Wait, this is cool as. I love this. Look at this. Hi. I'm Smilet. Okay. I'm gonna have too much fun. Very cute. I love it. Hey, didn't you stream a few days ago? Are you talking about Smilet? My first model was Meiji-era. Oh yeah, Yumizu 1.0. The beta release of Yumizu. This is technically my first VTuber model. The only thing I've edited is I redid all the mouth rigging at some point. Yes, Violet. Derpsy said hi. Let's go. Derpsy's been traveling. How have you been, Derpsy, by the way? My friend made me my V-Roid model and then I remade it myself. Cute. I think my friend Toast made a V-Roid model for Era, but he hasn't started using it. He's like getting a webcam shipped from somewhere. Hi! Vibing like usual, let's go. How have the vibes been? Let's maybe have a V-Roid too, press that one, go for it. I'm a believer in the SVG tuber. Oh my god, you scale it up and it retains all its quality. That would be crazy. Imagine that, like, how much that would strain your GPU. The current size of the reactive. Okay, here and here. You bad guys. You went in the works that I want to go all out on? Yeah, I've seen the in progress one. I'm excited for the Yumizu revamp. I'm excited for the 5th Yumizu. Or whatever number it is now. These guys, man. This guy, our judge looks like an old-timey Santa Claus. He looks like Santa Claus from the Coca-Cola commercial. Also, this guy looks like a character from Castlevania, doesn't he? He looks like a Castlevania character, 100%. Like, spot on, right? Am I alone in thinking that? Definitely, right? He would not be out of place. 4th, not counting the Halloween one. We count the Halloween one. Because if we count the Halloween one, then I'm right. He's standing on a crate! Maybe he is Santa Claus? I don't know how that works. How long ago? When was Santa Claus invented? Isn't Santa Claus, like, not that old? Isn't there, like, wasn't he, like, thought up, like, not that long ago? When did Santa come about, actually? It's complicated. It's like a bunch of different, like, people morphed. I heard, were there, like, 2 separate people who got turned into just Santa Claus on its own? Like, wasn't there, like, Saint Nicholas and then somebody else? And then, like, those 2 people who, like, actually existed got, like, turned into Santa Claus the character or something? I say it, my lord. This guy, hey, look, he's perfect image of Malachi. Even his facial hair is kind of on point. I'm gonna have to show that guy to Malachi at some point. I'm gonna have to, like, go back and get a clip of this dude. And show him to Malachi, but, like, look, Malachi, this guy looks like you. Like, weirdly similar. The old image of Santa Claus is from the Dutch version of Saint Nicholas. Saint Nicolaus. Yeah, but wasn't Saint Nick like a green? He wore green robes or something, right? In history. When did they become red? What's the deal with that? What do you mean, hydrate? Thank you, Derpsty. Santa used to be green? I don't think Santa used to be green. Wasn't Santa always red? Saint Nick was green. I don't know much more than that. Or was there actually, like, a Santa Claus who was green? I feel like I thought Santa Claus was, like, the red version. Like, when he went through the recolor and, like, update. On the double. Is this guy looking at stereoscopic images in court, man? Well, this is not the time, dude. Here's a question for you guys. Would you date Santa Claus? I would not. That guy is old, man. His butt crack probably smells. Yeah, that would be a deal breaker. You're so gay. What do you mean? You missed. Retro was asking. That sounds like yours doesn't. Mine smells fantastic.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
I don't know. Most of the time it probably doesn't, though.
Guilty.
Let's be real. Wait, what? Doesn't it appear that the juries are unanimous in his leading already? That photograph. It must be the definitive evidence that Gregson had mentioned. Of course not. My lord, the defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination. So you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising. But proceed immediately. The reports have to go into VR chat. VR just screenshotted it, I guess. Alright, let's have a look at this review. This is a tiny image. That's cute. It's very small and pixelated, so I can't make out too much detail, but it looks nice. I like this as well. What does this say? Ding bot? Die? What is this? I don't know what this is! Oh, dirty bat! Okay, I get you. For the record, I wouldn't date Santa. Yeah, I would not. Santa is not my type. I would date Link from Breath of the Wild. That's who I would date. If I wasn't already married to Octavia and dating Yumizu. All the evidence clearly points to the figure of guilt of this young pickpocketee. What the hell? I don't know how to pronounce that. A date Link from Twilight Princess in wolf mode. Okay, no, never mind. Busy, what's with that face? I don't think it's a wolf. Look, I don't judge. In fact, I won't incriminate myself any further, but not a bad pick. You know by now I prefer Kitsune marinade. Isn't Kitsune just foxes? Apparently foxes smell really bad. And pee everywhere. But they look cute. And if you train them? Can you train a fox? Does that work? I don't like wild animals? I guess I don't know. I don't really know anything about fox training. I know they can't really be tamed, I don't think. Or, sorry, no. They're not domesticated. That's the word I'm thinking of. You remind me of the guy who married Hatsune Miku. Dude, that guy, he married Hatsune Miku and got like some virtual little like Hatsune Miku in a jar type deal thing. Or like project like a hologram or something like that. And like the servers that they hosted that on like went down and something. If it was so sad. Poor Hatsune Miku guy. Okay, let me press this. They killed his wife? They actually did, that's so sad. Hello, chap. Well, there's a turn up for the books. I can switch between 6 different people, goddamn. I date Hatsune Miku without hesitation. Hatsune Miku is not my type. I miss my wife, Tails? Are you talking about Tails from Sonic? He has boobs. What? I'm confused! Tails doesn't have boobs? What are you talking about? What? Am I missing something? What? Oh, I'm talking about Hatsune Miku. Why is Hatsune Miku's name Tails? I thought you meant Tails from Sonic. Yeah, I was so confused, man. What? super easy. These are the tails with boobs, dude. Can I press a D to look around? What does that do? Or does that just mean like... Yeah, I can just move around, yeah. Yo, Anna! How's it going? Welcome! How have you been, Anna? How are things? Welcome, welcome to the party. I hope you're doing absolutely smashingly. How's life? You missed. What are you on right now? What are you typing? What are you typing in chat? You're just confusing me further.
Hold it.
Stupid swipe keyboard. Your. I'm good. Vacation almost over. Yo, let's go. How has the vacation been, Anna? How are things? What have you been up to? I'm having a stroke trying to say stuff. What legs, bullet backgrounds, pickboxes, and crossmen, the scum of the earth. Goddamn, dude! A little harsh, perhaps. We're up to me, all those back slums would have been made spick and span or eradicated. Sounds problematic. I'm scared of this lady. Alright, just wish for better weather. What kind of what kind of weather did you have while you were there? Dude, weather is a hard word to say. Declared an honorary maid of the capital. Mr. Sholmes? A maid? Look, I'm down for that. I'm down to see Mr. Sholmes as a maid. This is all capping. Hold on, what did he just write? The phrase... Wait, he's yelling. The phrase, "I miss my wife tails," is from a meme from when people did a dumping over one of the games, and when you said, "Hatsune Miku, isn't your time?" I said it's because she has boobs, because you're scared of boobs. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks, Yunosuke. Okay. Alright. Guys, I think I broke him. I'm sorry, Yunosuke. Ugh. A little bit of summer, mostly rain. Rain is nice, but not for a vacation, yeah. I feel that. You would have to ruin a joke. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get it. I say when I make this draft, I'm getting you checked for ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I'm like immune to ADHD. It should swing. They should swing for shooting the Great Detective. Okay. Well, that's been added to the testimony. Kind of like, isn't the Great Detective not shot, though? Don't I have a photo of Windy Bank getting shot? This one. Can I... Wait. Back. Can I present? Court record object... Press. Okay, can I press the new statement?
Hold it.
I can. Okay, I see. I'm getting you checked for something because something clearly ain't right. What do you mean by that? Are you sure about that? What's like a sign of ADHD? What's like a symptom? Yo, Rocket Arms Media, thank you for the raid! Welcome, Rocket Arms Media. How are you doing, my good friend? How is the Zelda-a-thon treating you? Have you been? Lots of love, hello, welcome. What I'm saying is that I have ADHD and Baronet is nothing like me. I highly doubt that I have ADHD. Yo, Buttony Maker! Welcome from the raid, how are you going? Hello, I hope you enjoy your stay here. We are currently solving a crime. ADHD, multiple disorders, there are too many symptoms and nobody has all of them. I don't think I have like almost any of them though. You have something? I think you're projecting, Yunosuke. Here's the thing you have to keep in mind, alright? Here's a thing to keep in mind that's hard to understand sometimes when you're chatting in chat or chatting to somebody over text. I feel like a lot of the time, somebody or you or whoever, like from your perspective, from anybody, not from you, Mizu, but just in general, when you write a message in text and send it to somebody, especially in a chat, you might have like in mind what kind of context and what kind of implications your chat message should have, but those are much harder to convey over just text versus being in an actual like conversation in voice, or even like on video, or even in person, or whatever, right? It's like a lot of extra context clues stripped away. So it's harder to like infer the right context from just reading a chat message. So you might type something and you think like, oh, this is like a super obvious meaning. But I might like read it like a few moments after already having like some other interaction and I don't remember what it's referring to, or I just don't like get the joke or whatever, you know. And they can be like, oh my god, he's so dumb, but it's like, I just don't get it. So she's having trouble, so it's benched while I play Fable series? Oh, is this Switch okay? He's just stupid. Maybe you actually have dementia? I don't have dementia!
Objection!
I feel like you would know if I had dementia. Also, you know how I know I do not have ADHD? I have like the biggest anti-symptom. I can focus on anything, no matter how boring it is, for like as long as I choose to. Which is like the antithesis of having ADHD. I know you have dementia is a sign of dementia. Well, I mean, I haven't gotten tested for it, but I don't think I do. It's kind of put to TV and done a ton of troubleshooting. Oh shoot! Wait, what? Is it like a? Have you narrowed it down to anything, or is it still a mystery? You sound like my mother telling me I need to write my college assignments like it's for 2-year-olds. How do you even find out that? How do you get? Can you get tested for dementia? How does that work? Yeah, I hope you get that sorted, Rocket Arms.
Hold it!
Also, wait, do you mind if I give you like a nickname, like Rocket or something like that? Do you have like a preferred nickname? I could call you the Rock. I could call you Rocket. The Rock is rock cool though. Didn't you see that he changed his name? I don't know if that was like a temporary meme or something, but he like changed his name on Twitch. To like some other name that I can't remember. Rock Cool. What a cool guy, dude. I miss Rock Cool. He pops in still sometimes. Rotania or something like that. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere. Surely not. Surely he's saying to himself, "Don't you worry, isn't it? What are we? What does this have to do with the crime?" Remember when he used to be a mod? He was a mod until I made a decision, because I made a rule. I decided that any future moderators and any current moderators have to be 18 or over from when I made the decision onwards. Future Baronet. Yo, Term! What's good? The legend himself. I got mods to explain. Yeah, but that was an exception to the rule. Hi, hello Term, how have you been? What have you been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. I remember when he would suggest to make me mod. Rock was an exception. He was until he wasn't.
Hold it!
Am I going to be able to present anything on any of these statements? There was one earlier, but... I bet up some stuff. Nice. What kind of stuff? Alright, nations used to take place by mail. Royal mail. Wait, what is this, by the way? Is this some, like, Morse code transmitting thing? Is that what that is? The electric... Wait, is that an electric telegram? How the heck does that work? That's some old school tech. I'm not super in the know about, like, historical technology. Also, I noticed something. Is this VTuber model new? It's not new, but I don't use it, like, super frequently. I use it here and there. There's, like, certain games that I use it, like, whenever I play Mahjong on stream, I always use the VTuber model, because it's easier to set up. But whenever I play Mario, since I play that on the TV, I can't really set up my webcam in, like, an optimal position to actually track my face. So whenever I play Mario, I use my normal camera. If I play anything on my Switch, I use my normal camera. But if I play a PC game, I can use the VTuber model. But it's not super new. I made it, I think, last year. I made it as part of like a bet against Yumizu, sort of. He said something like, I forget what the actual bet was. Okay, can I investigate this? Look around. Pursue.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me just scoot in there. What have you been up to? I've been grinding Super Mario 64 70-star because I entered into a 70-star tournament. So I'm taking a break from 120, but once I finish playing in the tournament, once I get completely knocked out, I'll go back to doing 120-star because I have like big goals for that. I have a few other games I want to finish as well, like this game. I want to finish this game on stream. I want to finish Breath of the Wild, which is almost done. I was doing a 100% playthrough. I want to finish Raincoat as well. There's a few. That was you couldn't do the VTuber model within a month? Yeah, I think so. I did like the start of it. No, sorry, no. The bet was that I couldn't do the VTuber model before April or something. I remember that now. It was like before my birthday. It was like the previous year, in 2021. The deal was that like, I couldn't finish it before my birthday of the next year. So I had like 4 months to do it. Because I think in January, I did a bunch of art, and then I just did nothing for like 2.5 months or something. And then I did all the rigging in like a couple streams. The bet could cause me to play Mario, I forget. I think so, yeah. It was something like that. I forget what the details were now. I need to go back and rewatch you playing all of Mario again. Did you upload those to YouTube yet? Switch can be undocked. I'm getting another Switch test. If not Switch works, then it's purely my Switch. I would be surprised if it was just the Switch. Speaking of Mahjong, I couldn't play last time. How come you couldn't play? I have those. Have you got any Reno? Any prints we could look at with a stereoscope? Absolutely, I have 2 of them. Should do the trick, I think. I mean, I have this print.
Take that!
I was wrong. Can't actually think of anything we could use it. What? What do you mean? No, I can! What's the mean? Bro, I have 2! What do you mean? No, wait, go back! What? What? How does that work? We know that GD would never shoot anyone. Oh, holiday internet rip. Not all of them I need to. Yes! Upload them, Yumizu! I want to watch them on YouTube! Okay, I pressed during this. Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, if you want to make your own Kirby at the bottom, go for it. Make a little Kirby. A cute little Kirby bottle will pop up at the bottom. Actually, I'm going to feed you guys some stars, okay? I've deprived you of some stars for a bit. What else can I make? What is this thing? Okay, I'll make some. I'll put some stars down. There's a bomb. What is this for? Is that gonna explode? Okay. What is this guy? That just spawns a random avatar? Oh, it's just a random Kirby. It's just a little Kirby running around. Okay. Gift options. Okay, I don't know what this is. This seems complicated. There's also a pin. I can pin things. Interesting. Hold on, let me bring this back. Boom. So cute. I know, they're cute, aren't they? Look at all the little Kirby's. Okay. This time round, we're gonna patch the dude. Okay, can I not, like, combine my, like, images or something like that? Turbo! Yeah, I love stream avatars. Stream avatars are cute. Adding a little bit of pizzazz to the stream. They're great if you're doing like a sleep stream or something to just have the avatars on the screen. She's gonna wear this out. Me doing Mario 64 BLJs be like... Okay, can I pursue this? And let me just try this again. Again, how dare you? Why is she smashing the Morse machine and she's morsing out of her mind? I think I'm on my last page for chapter 2. Wait, chapter 2 of what? Possibilities. Okay, do I... Okay, crime scene... If you had a pair of photographs from a crime scene... Oh, that's what he said. A pair of photographs. Absolutely. This was important. Okay, hold on. Photograph taken automatically by the red from the murder took place. I mean, I just have this one. Can I examine this? Wait, hold on. Can I... P magnifying glass. Will this, like, discover anything? I have that photograph down. This is another photograph. Oh, it's a little dog! Is anything going to be revealed by this? Why is my mouse wheel loading? I'm scared. I'm writing a fanfic. Oh yeah, let's go! I think I remember you telling me about this. Hell yeah. What was the fanfic for again? What franchise? Is there anything that I can find with this magnifying? What is the point of this? I just have this magnifying glass. I don't know what I'm meant to discover with this thing. Shoes. What are those? Gun. I don't know. Is there anything that's discoverable here? I don't know if there's anything sus. Maybe this is not it. Okay. Examine. Okay, the magnifying glass is just available on every thing. Okay, I have no idea. I have one photo of this. A pair of photographs. I mean, I have this. But Avatar: The Last Airbender is going to be all different worlds. Oh, it's going to be cool. It's like a crossover fanfic. 3 samples of blood, blah, 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 blah. I have these photos as well. Well, actually, I have that photo and I have this photo. Those are, like, similar, right? Can I try present this? That's... No, okay. Do I really not have a print that I can use there? Okay, I'll just press this for now. I didn't mean to press P, dude. I pressed the wrong button. A lot of crossovers? Okay, give me like a list. What are we talking about? Okay, let me press. So you're not a villain Bolshevik. The Russian revolutionary. Just hiding out here. Da, I believe there is such a rumor. Do you really want to? I want to know. I want to know the details. I have a fanfic in Gigashad. What does that even mean? Look at his pet little mouse. It's so cute, dude. Look at that adorable little guy. I don't want to spoil everything. It's listing what. Oh, is it gonna be like a surprise which characters show up? Mazzy, what a cute little guy. I want to feed him a little cracker or something. Alright, that didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my doubts. We treated like vicious criminal all the time. It is very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look. Da, maybe they went inside pawnbroker's shop, but they have done nothing wrong. That is all I want to say. Alright, well, first of all, it has to do with a series of movies I loved and wish I was in, basically. Oh, that's cute. That sounds like it'll be fun. What is it, Runo? jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London town, aren't they? Yes, it's amazing, isn't it? In that case, how is it there's a Russian tourist sitting among them? He looks for all the world like a revolutionary. He's a very distinct face. Pink hair girl is wifey material. Yeah, she's a fun character. What is this? What do I even have in the court record? Do I have this stereoscopic prints? Okay, if I examine this and like rotate it, can I do that? I have this. That's the only stereoscopic print I have. I'm gonna try actually present that picture. But I need to get your thing. Cat, oh my god, kitty! We can make that kitty 3D. Watch this. We're gonna reveal some info right now. My life story. I guess Pinkie Pie is also pink hair girl, so that fits. You know what? My favorite main 6 character is also Fluttershy, who's also technically pink hair girl, I think. So you know what? Based. Pink hair girl supremacy, man. Okay, let's try this again. Excuse me. What? Table smash. I swear, I almost always end up simping for the pink-haired ones. You look, the pink hair is hard to resist. I've counted my supplies. What supplies? Okay. Absolutely I do. Okay. Can I, P-examine? Will it let me present this? Yeah, this thing. Can I present this? I want to present this right here! Let me present that! Why? P-examine. Oops. Why can't I present this as evidence? I'm gonna order pizza because my mom told me tomorrow I'm gonna make a potato and meat that is frozen. I just need to cook something today after bread. I'll figure something out. Don't starve to death, Panda. I wish you good luck. Okay, can I please present this? Can I just please present this as a thing? I can't present it, man. Okay, I couldn't present this. That doesn't count. I couldn't present this either. No, sorry, I presented this thing. Ah, man. P-examine magnifying glass bullet hole. No. I don't know how to do this. What's with the pink-haired characters? Resher is just a big pink-haired character fan. Wait, can I just present this? Number 3? Wait, what? I can present this? Where's again? Very well then. I'd like you to demonstrate. I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all. What? What other print? I don't have another print of that scene. P-examine. P-examine. I don't have another print that looks like that. I have this. What? A plan? It shows relative. Dude, I do not have another thing. I don't know what image I'm meant to present with that. What? One more print? Can I present the same thing?
Take that!
Wait, sorry? What do you mean, one more print? Don't you have these in the Far East? Stereoscope works? Bruno, what? You need 2 photographs for a stereoscope, remember? Yeah, I know, but we you know, one for the left eye, one for the right. The pawnbrokery is just a normal photograph. No. I think you'll find that the clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need 2 prints. Thanks for the friendly explanation. Huh. Well, if we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, we can always show it to the... Okay, so I need to get another print somewhere? Bubblegum hair is key. London bubblegum hair. Get things back on track, shall we, Council? Okay, so... Progress the story, I think. Always necessary for slightly different location, we can see the scene in 3 dimensions. Okay. Press. Here, show up, Clouseau. I don't know, unless you try. Oh, this is pretty here. I should have... No, I can't do that. I don't have another print. I'll just... I don't know, dude. L present. Bubblegum hair, I mean light blue? Couldn't bubblegum be like any color, though? When I think of bubblegum, I think of pink, though. I was meant for me to dye my hair. I wanted my hair 1/2 light blue and the other half pink. Well, how come it's impossible to dye it? Okay, I'm just gonna press this lady. I'm just gonna let her press all the way through first. Because I always go to the interact with the other person. We're gonna see if there's anything else that we can do there. See the pink or light blue. You know, a lot of bleach. Is that like something you go to a hair salon for? Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. He added the thing to his testimony anyway. Gotta break the Morse machine, and the poor Morse machine is getting absolutely railed tonight. It's got a flatline. The poor Morse machine. Okay, can I go back? I can. Okay. All they have is clearly points to the figure of guilt at this young people. What? Okay, okay. What do we do here? Am I able to present anything? No, I can't present anything. What? I don't understand. Wait, what is the pit? Oh wait. I can pit 2... Wait, what? What? I forgot about this. This is the mechanic of this game. Okay. Evidence clearly points to the figure of guilt, a young pickpocketeen. They should swing for shooting the great detective. These brothers... Slightly... Okay, hold on. I looked at that. I think there should be repercussions by that. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I mean, I'm good. Stop. Okay. Mama, I would never judge people that judge by head. I'm convinced brothers are innocent. The brothers are the scum of the earth, and this guy thinks they're innocent. Let's pit them against each other.
Objection.
Okay, these are contradictory statements. They're talking about the brothers being innocent and brothers being guilty. And about my pink arms of mercy. I do not have stick. I have mouse. Listen to the sound of those footsteps. Oh, sound effects. Let's go. You have mouse? Mouse! Your promise to Sholmes in the abdomen, I understand. Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear. Abdomen? Abdomen. He has a katana? Wait, who? The guy? This guy? Oh no, you mean us! Yeah, we're cool like that. We just carry a katana around, no big deal. It's to intimidate, you know, our opponents. Mouse. Forgive me, I did not hear. Ah, here is word abdomen, part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. And then we're getting a perfect light blonde hair. I'm brunette, so I need that Bleach, if it's light enough, then maybe the pink and blue would be possible, but my hair just failed me twice and I got green hair. Green hair! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. The villain arc beginning. Threaten them with death? Hey, he's got such a cute mouse, Dad. I don't want to threaten him. Right, I learned about the most cursed candle company, but I can't talk about them here. Wait, can you DM me? Why is it a cursed candle company? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean you can't talk about them here? What on earth could they be? What is like so uncouth that it can't be mentioned in chat? What's the accent baronet? This guy is a Russian tourist, I think, right? And also, I'm from Czech Republic, so I'm legally allowed to do all European accents on this stream. I have the European accent pass. Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by a person who looks like criminal. Is he not even light green? Oh, damn. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Study is interesting, and the names and descriptions of the candles really had a lot of fun with. Are they like penises or something? I don't know. What could they be? I forgot that you're Czech. Are you Czech as well, Term? I forget. So you can do all European accents? I just go like this for every European accent. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool! It is Rudo, easily. Yeah, my English name is Thomas Horak, but in my native language it's Tomáš Horak. Do a Dutch accent? Hello, I'm doing Dutch accent. Hello, I am from Dutchland. I am doing Dutch accent. If you can do them all, do a Northern Irish accent. Hello, I am doing Northern Irish accent. Don't worry about why I don't sound anything like Northern Irish. I'm a Russian immigrant into Northern Ireland. I migrated from Russia, from Moscow, straight to Ireland. And I've gotten citizenship here. I didn't sound anything like Dutch. Come on, don't lie, that was the best Dutch accent you've ever heard. The best Northern Irish accent. Do French. Hello, I've moved to France. Bonjour. How about Italian accent? Mamma mia, I'm in Italy now. With my Italian brothers. I've changed my name to Mario. I'm going to have some spaghetti. Oh, these meatballs are delectable. How about a Kazakh accent? I've moved to Kazakhstan. Is Kazakh accent from Kazakhstan? Is that where that's from? Yeah. Hello, I've moved to Kazakhstan. I move around the world quite a lot, I'll have you know. And now I live in Kazakhstan. You know what? I'm feeling pretty brave. I think I can do any accent. Any accent in the world, let's go. Mr. Worldwide. Oh my god, he hit the flame! I don't understand what's happening right now. Also, like it for you, works to speak Russian in Kazakhstan. Let's go! Hell yeah. German accent. Hello, I've moved to Germany. I'm here now, yes. I'm going to have a pretzel with my beer in my stein. Guten Tag. Another print of the quote record. Oh, true! Wait, now we can use it for the thing. I can do my stereoscopity scope. Oh, the green of his text changed color. In Lake of Lies or many dead fish, we must find truth. Therefore, I say not guilty verdict. Good Morgen. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag. Okay. Can I press you and do the thingy-ma-doohickey again? Also, Panda comes and goes. He's like a nomad. look at that. Okay. Let me present this.
Take that!
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. I know a little bit of Dutch. I know zero Dutch. One more print and I'll amaze you all. Okay, I actually do have a second print this time. Alright, these two prints were both taken with the same camera mini bags on the night in question. Isn't the G pronounced like KH? You did a tiny bit of Dutch on Duolingo, that's what I hear. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. I don't know. I don't know any Dutch. Don't even to hydrate. Thank you. Or as we would say in Czech, děkuji. Or if we're trying to be more casual, díky. I only know, Czech is my first language, and then I know English. And then I know some Japanese. That's it. Those are my lingos that I'm well versed in. Your brain merges the two images together inside your head that shifts. This is, by the way, this trick, this is how I do spot the difference super ultra fast. Like, huh? Oh, okay. Do you think learning a language through Twitch chat is like a good way of learning it? I'm gonna come out of this, I'm gonna learn like, I'm gonna speak like 5 extra languages. I'm gonna be so polylingual. It's gonna be crazy. Got a banana pew pew here, let's go. I'm gonna go for a banana right about now. Banana is nice. I have eyes are crossed. Can you uncross your eyes before telling me? That was kind of wacky, what? Dude, I wish I could cross my eyes with my VTuber model. I can't do it though. The eyes are linked together. You see that there's a really obvious difference between them. Well, here, I mean, Windyback and Gina are missing from the second one. There are 2 people in the first and no people in the second. Well, yes, you can see that straight away. But now, try to look at the features in 3 dimensions. Alright, I'll give it a go. So to start with, you have to cross your eyes. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this, and let's see if I can see what the difference is straight away. Okay, what's the really obvious difference? Oh, wait, hold on, the lamp is broken. I just saw that now. Of course, Barry would like bananas. Barry is an bitch that likes bananas. What is that from? You just unlocked some old memory. Wait a minute, what? Wait, Dress, you're quoting something. You're quoting some old YouTube video or some shit. Thanks to the Chi Barry now know what to do whenever I play the game. You're welcome. You're gonna be pulling after the stream. It's an old MLP meme. I think you're right! You're right! I'm remembering now! It's coming back to me! It's like a Celestia thing, I think. Celestia and Twilight or something. I don't remember. I vaguely remember. Is it from like... On the moon. Oh wait! Hold on, what did I just... I don't know what option I just clicked. On the moon! It's where Celestia sent like a bunch of people to the moon, right? Or something like that. Dude, I need to find that. Meme Vatican before. Let's go hunting. I want to find the meme. MLP bananas. YouTube. How do I find this? MLP bananas. It's... Oh, bananas is a suggestion. Friendship is magic, bitch. I found it! I found the video! Okay, hold on. Can I, like, can I pause this for a second? No, stop! Give me options. Give me options. Audio. Let me just turn that off for a second. Okay, I found the video, guys. I found it. Let's watch. Friendship is magic, bitch. Here it is.
Bring in the next pony.
Hi, Princess Horse.
How are you?
I don't know what you do.
Oh, I do everything.
But you burned down my house yesterday with the sun. I know you did it.
No.
You said you did it.
No.
With fire.
No.
With fire that We both. You had.
No, I don't remember that.
You saw it. You had it because you brought it. You had the flyer.
No,
And
I
then
don't remember
There
it.
was a lot of laughing.
No.
You were laughing though. You were the one laughing. And say you did that.
Well, it was a little funny though, right? It was pretty funny.
Really, it would have been funny. But I'm now homeless, so
Aw, party pooper.
it's really not that funny anymore.
It was still a little funny.
And
Can I get you some fruit? Do you like bananas?
yeah, I guess I'll take a banana.
Oh, good, good.
So
Let me reach right in
I
here. My
haven't eaten in a long time
banana bag.
because my house got burned down. In case I haven't mentioned that.
Uh-oh.
But if you're also offering free homes to live
Let me
in,
just clarify something. You are a that likes bananas, right?
I don't know where we're going with this.
Okay,
but
let me
yes,
just
I
let
like
me just
bananas.
clarify this.
If
Let me
that's
just
what you're
clarify
asking.
real quick. You are a bitch that likes bananas, right? Yes. You are.
You know, I'm
you
just really
are.
hungry. I would really
Hey,
appreciate
you are a bitch that likes bananas,
food.
right?
I don't. I
Yes.
guess I am.
You're a
Yes.
bitch that likes bananas.
Yeah, I
You're
guess
a
I
bitch
am.
that likes
Yes.
bananas.
I
Okay, that's
yes.
great. Cause you're about to go bananas.
This is so loud.
Bitch! Next pony.
Princess Celestia, my friends don't like the way you run the government,
Aw.
so we're gonna stop doing kings and princesses, and we're only gonna be doing presidents from now on.
Oh,
I just want to let you know that that's what we're gonna be doing.
Hey, can I interest you in some fruit?
And-
Would you like a banana?
No,
Are you sure? I got bananas over here.
no, I
Would
don't
you
want
like
to
a
talk
banana?
about bananas or anything like
Do you even like
Ponies
bananas?
deserve democracy.
Do you like bananas?
I don't even like bananas. So
You are a bitch that doesn't like
no,
bananas?
no, that's kind of rude, and that's
you're-
really
so you're a
what
bitch that
we're
doesn't
trying
That's
to
kinda
talk
rude.
about.
So you're a bitch that doesn't like bananas,
No,
huh?
I really don't like
Well, that's good, because you ain't finding any bananas.
Hi, sister. I basically just want to know, you controlling the sun
Yes.
and the moon.
Yes.
But remember how I used to control the moon
yeah,
beforehand? I was wondering if there was going to be a time where I would be able to control that moon again. And if it's not something that happens in the future, that's cool. I was just wondering.
Be the
whether or
rage
not-
comic faces, man.
Because I kind of like doing that, and I didn't want to know.
Well, I don't know about the moon, but do you like bananas?
Oh.
I got bananas.
Oh, no.
Would you
no,
like a- do you-
no,
do you
no,
like bananas?
I don't know.
Do you even like bananas?
Oh, I don't know.
Answer the question.
Oh, no.
Are you a
No,
bitch?
I don't
that-
know.
Oh,
Bananas.
so
Dude, this is
you're a
such
bitch that
old
doesn't know
content.
whether or not she likes
I really
bananas?
don't know.
You don't know.
I'm
You
not-
don't know whether
Toy
you like
Celestia.
bananas, That's what you're saying.
I'm sorry.
You're saying to me that you don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back up. I'm backing up.
You were a bitch
I don't know.
that doesn't know whether she likes bananas.
No, I really don't know. Please
Is
no.
that what you're saying? Okay.
Oh, God, no.
Well, I know where you can find out.
No. I'm sorry.
You can find out.
I don't know.
Bitch!
Wow. Amazing. Dude, this is quality content. We really are missing this in 2023, I agree. Friendship is magic. Oh, wait, was this was a Flash animation originally? Wait, you know how you can tell? Bro, that's how you can tell. See the replay button? This was a Flash animation that you could replay. That's why it's in such weird quality and looks so strange. I forgot, dude! I forgot it! 11 years ago. Man, I'm aging, man. Oof. Ooh, man. Good times, though. So dumb, like what your brain has been consuming. I consumed that so long ago. Dude, when Dratha typed that comment, he like unlocked an ancient memory from within. Let's see what we've got. Bro, I already did I crossed my eyes IRL. It's the lamp. Damn, I need to find a Flash version. Yeah, it's originally a Flash animation, I think. I don't know from where, but executive producer Barack Obama. Yeah, Obama was still president at that time. But that was made. Probably Newgrounds? Maybe. I don't know where these things get uploaded to a lot of the time. Why the deuce? The things of the cow simply jump out at you like that, huh? Pretty sure it's from the only Flash animation website there is. I don't know, I've seen people like Newgrounds. I don't know if you remember, people used to also post Flash animations to DeviantArt though. Back when that was still supported. I don't know if that still is supported. But Newgrounds is like the big one. But there were a lot of like smaller sites too. I think Newgrounds is probably the only one that's like survived. I guess DeviantArt technically as well, but I don't think the Flash animations work on that site anymore. I remember like the that old school pony creator or whatever, that was a Flash thing on DeviantArt. Remember all the mob videos of the .mov ones? I never was sure between two princesses in the first place. What's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master. Would be. I haven't the first idea. Dude, those .mob videos were pretty goddamn wacky. First figure I was taking at 1 AM, then 30 minutes later, second figure I was taking at 1:30. I love the shed one I recreated in Minecraft Lamau. You loved the shed one? You recreated it in Minecraft? Wait, what do you mean? Hey, stay out of my shed! I was a weird kid who was into gore. And ponies, apparently. Let's go. Based Yumizu. The Yumizu Brony lore has dropped. Information, stop. Dimension testimony, so far, stop. I was never into gore. I'm still not into gore. Gore scares me. Oh, you made the shed in Minecraft. Okay, I see. Hey, stay out of my shed. Are you suggesting you might know? Yeah, so much memory based. Responsible for the almost imperceptible shift in in the items on the counter. Is it these guys? Wow. Almost imperceptible shift. I don't know how, dude. What? Oh, I don't know. Maybe this guy? I don't know, dude. I'm now dating a horse lover. Why are you putting a horse lover in quotes like that? I'm an Octavia lover, okay? I'm a loyal man. I'm gonna present this random dude.
Take that!
I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to this. No, okay, it's not. No. Okay, wait, can I save right here? Let me save. If I... Just in case I accidentally, ruin this. Master is more scared of gore than boobs, I doubt it. I am not scared of boobs at all! I have zero fear of boobs. In fact, I'm a boob fan. I think boobs are great. Alright, I'm putting that out there. I'm dropping my take. Boobs are pretty cool. Boom. On the record. That's even worse. I thought I was gonna say something else. Ugh, okay. I don't think we know somebody must have touched the things on the mystery. Okay, could he just have been Mr. Winnieback himself? It's more of a you thing. I'm not involved in that weird part of your life. Yeah, you are. Barry Miss Octavia. Hashtag Barry Miss Octavia. Can't believe Brandon's going, I'm not scared of boobs. This is not true.
Take that!
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of guesses. Okay, hold on. Let me at least save here instead. This is a better place to save because I can reload immediately. Okay, is it Gina? Dude, I don't know. I'm not following. I don't know who shifted it. You.
Take that!
Okay, I'm gonna load. That's not the answer. I literally don't understand. I did boob phobic. I'm not boob phobic! It sounds like someone who's scared of boobs would say, I'm not scared of boobs! I'd rather be jealous than be with Octavia. Yeah, but that's because you're a privileged little guy with, like, you know, parents with lots of money. Okay, Yumizu. That's why. That's why. Otherwise, you'd love to be with Octavia, okay? I'll put that out there.
Take that!
Where does the currently stand? The Skeleton Brothers. Oh, okay, Richard Group was them! I thought I wasn't sure because I was only presenting one person. I'd literally rather die. No, you wouldn't! You would love Octavia. You would treat her well, alright? I would make sure of it. My phrasebook says Dukes is meaning hands. And Lucy Lockets is meaning pockets. I'm squeezing his mouse! What? You missed her, why? I'm gonna cry after the stream. Stop hurting the mouse, no! It's a guide into Equestria. That's Yumizu's secret dream. Nom, 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 nom. True. Probably wouldn't have any reason to touch anything on account. That's a good point. Let me throw things. You got down 3,000-year-old boomer who doesn't watch his good hoops. You know, I forgot to set up the thing. I forgot to set up the tits thing. I forgot. I forgot. How are you, Yuto? I had a feeling I was forgetting something. That brings it to my memory now. I remember now. You have time now? I'm in the middle of the stream. I can't do it now. Too late. We've gone too far. So how are you, Yuto? How are things? Well said. What's his thing? The Twitch integrated throwing system. Bandit has boobs? I do not have. I don't even have boobs in my pony form. I'm a femboy horse, living my best life. If I get into a future, I win some Bandit because he made me birthday with me. I can't give her a fate like that. We've convinced the jurors. Everyone has boobs buried. I don't think they do. Not everyone has pillows. Not everyone has boobs. That's not how that works. Some people are completely flat-chested. Who doesn't have breasts then? Wait, you said boobs. That's different. You're being sneaky, Retro. Everyone has breasts. That's just your upper chest area. Boobs are not breasts. Those are two different things. Breasts and boobs are the same thing, dumbass. No, I have breasts. I don't have boobs. I have like my pectoral muscles in that area. I think. They're not the same thing. See, Yumizu agrees with me. Okay, hold on. Google. Maybe just breast by informal. Okay, breast definition. Okay, please do not give me a picture. Okay, whew. Either of the two soft protruding organs on the upper front of a woman's body which secrete milk after childbirth, or a person's chest, especially when grounded in the seat of emotions. Give me your account banned. This first one, not everyone has. Not everyone has that first one. And this second one that says a person's chest, especially when regarded as the seat of the emotions, is not boobs. This first one is boobs though. There it is, boobs. Not everyone has these. Not everyone has two soft protruding organs on the upper front of a woman's body which secrete milk after childbirth. Your cat bed? No, I disagree. Not everyone has these. Richard's like, everyone has these. That's not true. That's false. Calling you out, Retro. Get your account banned. That's fine. So I guess I don't have breasts then. I just have breast. Where my emotions can come in. Room temperature IQ. What do you mean? You said everyone has boobs, Baronade. That's just not true. That's just false. One boobs. Right, I need you to explain. Da 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 da. Look at this guy with his chips. Man boobs get. Have you? I don't have man boobs though. In fact, most people don't. You said everyone has boobs. That's not everybody. They wouldn't be called man boobs if they didn't require that designation. Just be boobs. Yeah, true. Brandy, guess what? What's up? Bum, bum. Chicken bun? God, blimey. You're smelly? I'm waiting for Retroflex to admit he's just either trolling or wrong. But he worse than myself? Wait, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Did you press the link? You're for like 5 minutes gonna learn German on Duolingo, 140-day streak. Your good luck term. Guten Luck. Also, I know, you should just speak your mind. I'm curious to... You should throw your hat in the ring. Just go for it. Is this hand okay, dude? Did you see that? Van Zeeks, you should check your hat. He's gonna have glass shards in there. That's how I reacted. August says I'm not interested in boobs. You just said everyone has boobs! I don't care if I'm wrong or not. Okay. First time a breast man, I like thighs too, but breasts are versatile, besides they're cheaper than thighs. Wait, cheaper than thighs, what does that mean? Smart enough to keep my mouth shut. All good. Oh, wait, are you talking about the meats that you buy? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh, right, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, true. You wouldn't understand vegan aid. I thought you were still talking... Well, that's okay, okay, I understand now. A little vegan man. I'm actually a medium-sized vegan man, I'll have you know. I'm working my way up to a medium size. You're lighter than me, Baronada. I'm light, but I'm not short. I think I'm taller than you, Retro. Can I say you're medium-sized? I wear a medium shirt, and I look small sometimes. See, so I'm like the same, but I'm just like stretched more in one direction. Man, have you been taking care of my hoodie? What hoodie? The one that's... You're talking about the one that you left behind with the books? That's still in the... It's just still with him. I'm just gonna ship it back at the same time. Geography thing's over, but we weren't rifling for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna make a save just in case. Ready to give the hoodie back? I think Yumizu wanted to leave a hoodie behind, but I don't know if we decided on which one. People have a habit of leaving hoodies at Bandit's place. Yumizu was forced to leave it behind because he didn't have enough extra room in his luggage. So this one wasn't left behind by accident.
Hold it!
Drazzo, on the other hand, did leave behind like a jacket or something. Right, else in the bag. Yeah, I still have it. Yeah, it is chilling. I'm gonna send it back with the books to give like the books padding. Yumizu had enough space to probably shove you in a suitcase. I don't think Yumizu wants me to move there. I think we want Yumizu to move here. That way we can get married! Did I leave my hoodie at someone's place? I don't think I would ever forget anything in another person's place. But I don't remember the last time that happened. You come over here, I give you one of my hoodies. You're sweet, Yumizu. Yumizu bought me a hoodie. He bought me a Fluttershy hoodie. Okay, we're pressing all the statements. So cute. It is pretty cute. I want to see that. He didn't like it? No, I like it. I didn't love it. The distinction there, that's important. But it is cute. I wear it like on stream. I wear it basically on stream only, and that's it. It's made of like some really thin material. So it's not very practical for actually wearing outside. Also, the hood is made really... The hood is really big, so it like pulls the hoodie back and like up against your neck a bit. You love my Octavia gift? The Octavia, yeah, the cute Octavia is lovely. Very cute. I like both of them, they're both really good gifts.
Right.
Let me pursue this. Excuse me, what? Inspector Gregson, do you have something to add? I keep saying I don't appreciate being loved with these scoundrels. Cute. It is. Next time I'm streaming with a webcam on, I'll show you guys the little gift Yumizu got me. You seem to react just now. What's did it make you think of something? Hat's tilt. It's probably nothing, of course. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I'm kinda sus. It doesn't get solved if you ignore the little details. How about you just tell us what's going on in your mind? Ba-bum. I wish I had a boyfriend to buy cute outfits for. Are you actively seeking a boyfriend out? Welcome back, term! Okay, Dressa, I will recommend it. It's great. I'm gonna shop for some cute outfits with Yumizu when he's back here again at some point. It will be nice. It'll be fun. Might have guy, might have... Wait, might have gov. Or girlfriend. True. Versatility. One day you will! Exclamation mark. Actually, I gave up that because of years ago. Oh, yeah. Are you just going for the single life for now? I wish you good luck, Dressa. I wish you good luck. And speak. Supplement your testimony with whatever you say. Is he allowed to drink in court like this? First time for me to take my grave. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Put your hands up. Okay.
Hold it!
I like a partner, but I have no idea where to start. Their faces. As long as you're socializing and opening yourself up to the potential of meeting somebody, that's like the best thing you can kind of passively do, I guess. Or like actively do. Put yourself in a situation to meet people. I'm not interested in looking anymore. Loki don't want to date a Melbourneite anyway. Damn. Fair enough. Brandon didn't go for a Melbourneite. He went hard mode. You miss his fault for being adorable and cute. Although any other dating experience I've ever had has been like with people who live here in Melbourne. Socializing, to be honest, I'm doing it less. All my social groups are full of horn bags and I find it gross. We should hang out more often. I'm not very horny at all. Despite what memes chat might have you believe. I hate socializing. I love socializing, but it is definitely very highly dependent on the people you're with. Or does I watch too much anime? Watching anime is fine. You just gotta find somebody to watch it with you. Apparently horny for horses. I'm not horny for horses. Don't say that. No, shush. I'm just not very horny in general. So we're opposites. You're way more extroverted than I am. Have you ever taken those like personality tests that tell you like where you are in like the extroverted introverted spectrum? I always get like 98% extroverted or higher usually. I wonder if I still would though. Should we take one of those tests? Should we take one of the extroversion tests or whatever? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Personality type test. Okay, is it this thing? Is it this website? There's like a website that's like kind of cute. Let's do this. Let's speedrun it. Take the test. Okay. Alright, get ready for this. Is there a... Hold on. Can I make this like night mode or something? I wish you could. Okay, let's have a look. You regularly make new friends. Medium, yes. Spend a lot of your free time exploring various random hobbies that pique your interest. Yeah. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too. Mild, yes. You ever make a backup plan for a backup plan? Yes. Usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. Not under a lot of pressure. Relatively calm though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say mildly. Service, you rarely try to... No, I love introducing myself to new people. You prefer to completely finish one project before starting another? A little, but I will start projects regardless. You're very sentimental. I am pretty sentimental, yeah. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists? Very much so. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Not a tiny mistake, not really, no. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone interested? Yes. You are not too interested in discussing various interpretations and analysis of creative works. Not too... No, I'm pretty interested in that. That's really interesting. I love talking about movies after I watch them. You're more inclined to follow your head than your heart. Yeah, 100%. Medium. You usually just prefer doing what you feel like at any given moment instead of planning a particular routine. It's a mix of both, so I'm just gonna do neutral. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. No, I do worry about making a good impression on people I meet, actually, yeah. You enjoy participating in group activities? Hell yes, but it depends on the group and the activity. If you like books and movies that make you come up with your own interpretation of the ending, it doesn't say more than others, it just says, do you like them? Yeah, I do. Happiness comes from helping others accomplish things... Wait, your happiness comes more from helping others accomplish things than your own accomplishments. Hell nah, dude. Definitely not. My own personal accomplishments is where like 100% of my happiness comes from. You are interested in so many things that you find it difficult to choose what to try next. Not really. But I am interested in a lot of things, but not so much. I don't find it difficult to choose what to try. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. A little. You avoid leadership roles in group settings. No. I do like leadership roles. You're definitely not an artistic type of person. Strongly disagree. I am artistic, I think. You think the world would be a better place if people relied more on rationality and less on their feelings. 100% disagree. Feelings are super important for making decisions. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax? Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time. Background music? Yeah, we've got free background music. You enjoy watching people argue? 100%. You tend to avoid drawing attention to yourself? Neutral. Depends. Your mood can change very quickly? Highly disagree. Nah, it depends. But mostly disagree. You lose patience with people who are not as efficient as you? Nah, I'm pretty patient. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment? Yeah. You have always been fascinated by the question of what if anything happens after death? What if anything happens after... I mean, yeah. You prefer to be around others rather than on your own? 100%, that's why I moved in with Malachi rather than moving out solo. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical? Nope. You find it easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are very different from yours? Easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are very different from yours. Neutral. That's difficult if it's very, very different. Send the link? I'll give you the link now. I don't like if people argue with some of my parents, but the neighbors are really like... Yeah, if I'm watching like a reality TV, I love arguments. The only people I don't like seeing argue is like my family, I guess. You postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. Disagree. You rarely second guess the choices that you have made. Yeah. After a long, exhausting week, a slight solution event is just what you need. Yeah, usually that helps a lot. If there's like a party or something, or if I'm getting together with friends, that's pretty fun. I'll do mild yes, though. You trigger into art museums? Very much so. You often have a hard time understanding other people's feelings? Nope. I'll do major disagree. You like to have a to-do list for each... Well, no, there's exceptions, I guess. To-do list for each day? I love having to-do lists. You rarely feel insecure. True. You avoid making phone calls. Nope, I love making phone calls. You often spend time trying to understand views that are different from your own. Yes. In your social circle, you're often the one who contacts your friends and initiates activities. Yes. Your plans are interrupted. Your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. Yes. You are still... Oh, I guess it depends, though. You are still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago? Nope. You rarely contemplate the reasons for human existence, the meaning of life? No, I contemplate it sometimes, but, like, not often, I guess, so I'll say disagree. Your emotions control you more than you control them. Moderately disagree. You take great care not to make people look bad, even when it is completely their fault. I take light care, but sometimes I'll shit talk a little bit. Uncles, yikes. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organizing consistent efforts. Neutral. A bit of both. Sometimes it's highly of you, you wonder how long it will take for them to feel disappointed in you. No, that's a rather negative thought to have. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. Disagree. You believe that pondering... Well, no. It's just a mild disagree. You believe that pondering abstract philosophy is a waste of time. No, I think that's fun. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places. Light agree, but it depends. You know, at first glance how someone is feeling. It's hard to tell at first glance, but generally you can get a good idea, yeah. You don't feel overwhelmed. Little. Not often. Sometimes, though, but I'll disagree lightly. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Light agree. You're very intrigued by things labeled as controversial. Very true. You would pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more. Probably not. It depends on the good opportunity, but if it's like very... Look, it depends. Probably... Look, I need it. I'm gonna steal it, alright? I'm taking the good opportunities for myself. You struggle with deadlines? Not really. Feel confident that things will work out for you? Yeah. Your gender? Male. I'm the protagonist, guys! ENFJA. Okay, will this tell me if I'm like extroverted or whatever? I don't know if this does or not. Optimists taking action to do what they feel is right. Okay, not quite as high as I maybe exaggerated, but there you go. 84% extroverted. That's what I was thinking. in the mind. Extroverted individuals readily enjoy group activities and value social interaction that tend to be outwardly enthusiastic and express their excitement. Yeah, I agree with that. I'll BRB, have a good B. I'm 79% intuitive, are very imaginative, open-minded, curious, they value originality, focus on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. True. Kinda off topic, but I started learning guitar a few months ago. My friend taught me, but no music teacher or anything. Oh yeah, how's that been going? Do you have to read, like, sheet music for that? I'm a almost perfect balance between feeling and thinking. Look at that. Facts and feelings. Feeling individuals, value expression, and sensitivity. They place a lot of importance on empathy, social harmony, cooperation. Yeah. 74% judging. Are decisive, thorough, and highly organized. They value clarity, predictability, and closure, preferring structure and planning spontaneity. That's true. 76% assertive. Self-assured, even-tempered, and resistant to stress. They refuse to worry too much and tend to be self-confident, striving to achieve goals. Cool. Nice. Well, that was fun. Look at that. What a little journey that was. Okay, whoops, can I... Ooh, go back. Okay, let me press the statement. I forgot we were playing a game.
Hold it!
Hold it! Alright, let's continue. With this goddamn trial. Was... My friend taught me a few chords, taught me a lot. Yeah, I feel like chords are pretty important. That sounds pretty sick. Are you able to play any songs yet, or is it like you're early in the learning stages? I tried learning bass guitar like forever ago, but I haven't really kept up with it. I'd have to like completely relearn. Good grief, extraordinary devotion indeed. I kinda know how to play Rises the Moon from a YouTube tutorial. Yo, let's go! That's gonna be hype. Guitar is a really fun instrument to learn. I think it seems like a fun instrument. Can't even sing it, which I'm super freaking proud of. You can sing and play the guitar? Oh my god. That's pretty sick. That's a cool skill to have. Cool set of skills. Why am I boomerang? What do you mean? Wait, what? I am not old. I'm cool, hip, and young. Why do you get so offended? Why are you not making fun of my age so much? When I try to sing on other songs, I struggled. I'm a grandpa! I'm not a grandpa, dude! I'm hip and young and cool! The only one I can sing too. Hey, whatever works, works, you know.
Hold it!
That's pretty hype though, term. Let's go. But anyway, the door was locked. Really freaking proud of that. Hell yeah, dude. It was locked from the inside, so we've been led to believe. Welcome to another Mario stream, Sunny Boy. This isn't even Mario. I'm cool. I'm a hip, young VTuber right now. Look how smooth my fur is. I was gonna look how smooth my skin is, but I don't really have skin showing right now. Do you think there are any VTubers out there who are like actually just like an old man using like a voice changer? Like sneakily? Do you think that's a possibility? I wonder if that's actually true. If there's any like popular VTubers out there that are actually like sneakily being sneaky. You think being a VTuber makes you younger? Yes. It shows that I'm hip, cool, and with the times. That's really chords, but I can play it from memory. That's pretty hype. Let's go. Confirm, would it be correct to say that neither of you set foot inside the storeroom? That's right, Gov, that's right. There's VTubers like you in their 30s and 40s. Yeah, but, you know, their models might be, like, pretty young looking. Oh, what do you mean also like me? What do you want? Also, I use TikTok. There you go, boob.
Hold it!
Speaking of, I have to upload some TikToks again. It's been a hot minute since I last did that. That is 17. Youngin. Lots of old people is TikTok. Okay. You better not be, no. I recently discovered Spotify blends exist. Is that like a drink that you can drink? What's a Spotify blend? Also, wait, are you guys hungry? Are you guys hungry? I'm gonna give you guys... Wait, whoops, where's the thing? I'm gonna give you guys some stars. Get ready to gobble down some stars. Look at that, I'm feeding you guys. I'm a very good caretaker of all these Kirby's. Look at that. I'm such a loving little caretaking guy. Okay, let me put my chat and this back. Dude, how did you win 15? Did you catch 3 stars at once? What the hell? Spotify blends are where you invite friends to see the playlist based on your combined taste using Spotify's algorithms. Wait, that sounds actually pretty cool. You missed this 130? What the hell, man? How did you miss catching so many? Oops, shoot. I forgot to press the last statement. It's rare to discover new music. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty cool thing. Updating every day, that's pretty nice. I'm behind Baronet, so sorry! You're hiding. Can you control where you go? This bitch about the testimony without knowing why, that's all. I need to press I forgot to press the last statement, man. I missed them. You're attacking me, why? I can see you miss running up me. Yes, stop. Stop it right there. Stop! I'm running away from you. No, don't attack me! What's gonna happen, actually? I don't think I've seen this command before. No! Where'd he go? Where am I? I got knocked off the side of the screen! What is the Smash Brothers? Where did I go? Oh, I'm back in the middle! I got fucking killed! What the hell, man?
Hold it!
Hug of the Baronade, aw. Give you a hug back. It would be fun to do down the line in the distant future when the Baronade Empire grows into the ginormous organism that it will one day become. I want to crowdfund like a plush toy or something as like a merch thing. I feel like that could be cute. I did the test. How did you go, Anna? What did you get? Type accept or decline within 50 seconds. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna accept that. I'm a defender. Oh, nice. Do you think you vibe with the stuff that you got? Kade plush? Yeah, I feel like a Kade plush could be a really cute thing to make. I'm not super into like making shirts or mugs or whatever. But maybe like a Kade plush or like a pin or something could be like a cute idea. Okay, wait, what could they be hiding? Oops. Wait, hold on, go back. Winning the duel, +0. I definitely cuddle a Kade. A Kade would definitely cuddle you. But the gunshot we'd have Russ yelling out, "Give me that gun." Like, we're in the place, was holding a gun, so he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. Lummy, it didn't have... Give me a fight! We was thinking the shoot to come out the door and get us next. Everything back where you found it and scampered straight into him in the black. Couldn't have shot the pawnbroker. Can I, like... I can't present anything on this. Oh no, I can! I can present something on here! Wait, let me just... I'm just gonna save really quickly. Just in case I, like, mess up my stuff. Like a branded Kade plush. I actually do have, like, a little Kade plush that Yumizu commissioned me. It's really, really cute. very scrungly. She's very stumpy legs. Okay, can I present something on this? Couldn't have shot the thing, but why not? Don't we have this? We have like a, the thingamadoohickey. Single round was fired. I'm yawning. I don't know what to show that it could be like. That it could have been shot. Seen after the murder taking place. Can I examine this? What does this look like? Is there anything here? This is like broken. It's apparently slightly moved. I don't know what to present or where. This is I'm a little lost on this one. Paperwork. We don't have like an autopsy report or anything, do we? Is getting you gifts is easy. Your reaction is always wonderful. I'm 80% introverted. Damn! You're like the inverse of me almost. I got like 84% extroverted, so we're like inverses of each other. Also, I'm glad you miss me. I like your gifts. You always get good gifts. Okay, what? Is there any proof that I have? I mean, I have like this. Can I just present this?
Objection.
I don't know if this actually like contradicts anything. Oh my god. Okay, I'm a little lost. I'm actually not sure. I don't know where the contradiction is that we can point out really easily. They're apparently hiding something. What was the piece of testimony that had like the thing come out? Okay, I'm just gonna press this. There's one where like the guy on the right like intervenes or whatever. I pursued that thing, but what if I don't pursue it? What happens? "50% observant, 50%, 4% feeling, 65% judging." My energy broke bottom. 83% turbulent. What does turbulent mean again? That sounds kind of sick. Turbulent, dude. Okay, not that statement. Maybe it's the one right before it?
Hold it.
I forget which one is the one that we pressed and pursued. I think that was this one. Gunshot. At the same time. Green activate tragically missed. Okay, so wasn't that which was the statement that got like thingied? Was it this one?
Hold it.
Voice and gun simultaneously. Wavering voice before the yell. I have no idea. You feel like the descriptions kind of match you, Anna, or do you think they're kind of off? Store and voice you heard was the victim is the Winnie Bank. Where did the I am yawning. Okay, I'm tired. Ah. Or federal info, it'll make sense. Nice. So EP. I'm EP, dude. I'm EP. I'm ready to EP. I'm getting stuck in these goddamn cross-examinations. There was a pursue that happened. I don't remember which point the pursue happened in. Wasn't that it? Definitely, I feel like it wasn't the first one. Okay, it must have been this one then.
Hold it.
This doesn't make any sense, dude! Okay, we put something back. We found it. Okay, I'm gonna present on this thing. Clearly, stuff is like slightly askew. I'm just gonna present it. And the implications of that statement from Ruby show. It's not the correct answer. Okay. Maybe let's just see. Okay, just load again. I don't want to lose my blobs. I have no idea, dude. We could have shut the. Okay. Okay. I put everything back. That's fine. We were seeing the shooter come out the door and get us next. Bloke that owned the place was holding a gun. She just fired instead of yelling at the girl. Okay, hold on. Is there anything to present regarding this? He was apparently holding a gun. Okay. Come look at this bag. The genie was holding when she was found unconscious there. Okay. Can I present this because he was not holding it? Just fired it. Okay. Unless when they say, oh, we put everything back where it was, this is an example of something that they didn't put back. I'm gonna try presenting this gun in two spots. Not that. Not there. Okay. I'm gonna try to present this on the statement where they say, we put everything back! Okay, stuck everything back where we found it. Okay, can I present the goddamn gun that was not in Winnie Bank's hand?
Objection!
I don't know, dude! What? Okay, so that's not it. Okay. She comes at the door to get us next. The bloke was holding a gun, so he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. But was he holding a gun? The gun that he would have been holding, he wasn't even holding. Wait, hold on. Do we have an image of that? Wait, don't we have a photo of that? Hold on. I think we have a photo of this. Examine. Oh yeah, he wasn't even holding it. Okay, hold on. Can I present this?
Objection!
Yes. Penis. Kiyu Karelia! Hello! How are you doing, Kiyu? The Kiyuest weeust of them all. Penis weenus. Good morning, Kiyu. How are you doing? Not a position for firearms of any description. True. Okay, Q, I have to ask you now that you're actually here. I was discussing this earlier. Is this guy your type? Mr. Van Zeeks. Does he fit into the Q archetype, or does he not? He's kind of a bit off to the side a little bit, and admittedly, but I want to know what your take is. I'm awake, but at what cost? I'm apparently a mediator? Oh yeah, let's go! Do you feel like your descriptions are accurate of you, Retro? 57% introverted? Oh, you're like... Did you say earlier that you were ambiverted? That sounds about right, then. He kinda cute? Let's go. Wait, so does this add a statement? The blue on the place was holding a gun, so you should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. Wait, okay, can I just press this now? He clearly wasn't.
Hold it!
Wait, okay. I like Edgeworth. This guy's like kind of an older, more jaded Edgeworth. Feels like. Let's see if he's arrogant or not though. He's pretty arrogant. Okay. Is there anything left? I presented the thing on the thing. That didn't even add anything. I did a mediator. Oh, you got mediator like retro. How is this so easy? I just presented the thing! But what did the prosecutor say? That we need to prove the timeline or whatever? 9% introverted, nice. Just before the gunshot, we heard was yelling out. Okay. Is there anything we can do to say that that didn't happen? Preliminary request, okay. Signs the single rounds fired. Yeah. Okay. P examine. Time of death. 1 to 1:30 a.m. Okay. Single bullet, instant death. The bullet entered the body from the back. Okay. Just for the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun." Do they ever say that there was only one gunshot? Because we do have evidence of another gunshot. Like, we have, what is it? We have this. We have this gunshot. Okay. Holding on guns, so she just fired instead of yelling at the girl. Okay. Is there only one gunshot that they hear? They come out the door and fire. Get us next. They never mentioned the second gunshot. Have you done Enneagram, Kade? I have no idea what that is. 0% 80% turbulent. Very turbulent. Wasn't 100% some answers though, because I never work in groups. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I don't know, man! What was their objection? Okay, T history. What was the... Oh, it's just another personality test. I don't know if I did or not. It doesn't ring a bell, but I also probably wouldn't remember the name of it. We had a voice yelling out just before the gunshot. Okay. They don't mention the second gunshot ever. Which, I don't know how that fits into, like, cross-examining this. Like, they're in the place was holding a gun, so should... Okay, so what happened when what did they say again? Let me just refresh my memory. I don't remember it taking place. Like it's slightly moved over. Okay, can I present this?
Objection!
Because this objection worked. What was the objection that the dude gave? How does he do it? I might do it. I just did a personality test, so I'm not gonna do another one. Take a suitably short time prior to the victim's death. How do I prove that? What do you mean? What am I meant to do to prove that? I don't understand, dude. Taking a suitably short time. How do I? The only user could have been about to turn the tables on the girl. Hardly likely. Oh no, dude. I don't know how I'm meant to combine that. What do you mean? I think we might as well get the gist of my personality. Nice. The one you just did in Discord? It is not. Also, wait, whoops. I just scroll back and... let's see if it's in my, Okay, I just posted it in Discord, though. If you want to do it. Okay, Okay, let's just pretend I'm presenting. I'm gonna put it out to say, but I don't know if I already said it before or not. You hit me up, what's your important thing? Dude, I don't know, man. How am I meant to do the thing, dude? Okay, examine. Date deposited, redemption date, blah 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 blah. Okay, examine. 10:30 p.m. Me trans now? Oh, yo, term. Wait, what are your pronouns? Congrats on coming out. Hit me up. Happy to hear that, term. Let's go. Wishing you the best of luck. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna examine this again. It's got the time here! girl, she, her, then. How do I prove that that other photo was taken right before the death? All device. Okay. Examine. Can I like use it? Have anything out of place? Let me use the thing. Let's just examine these in our own inventory while we have these. Oh no! I wanted to spin it around. Nice, sick. Okay. Look at that! It's totally changed shape just from one little button press. Okay, am I allowed to use the thing now? You boys love pressing buttons, don't you? What? That Turk congrats you. Hell yeah, term. Glad that you're living your truest self. Okay, can I like, what can I do with this now? Can I put a picture here? Okay, can I use it, or is it not gonna let me? I don't think there's anything else to, like, examine about this. Yep. Guess not. Okay, well, we examined it now. There's nothing else here. Dude, I don't know how to prove that it happened early, or, like, at the right time, or whatever. Is there any timestamp anywhere? I know that the report says 1 to 1:30, but that's like, that could be any time. Single bullet wound up half of things, but no other visible signs of trauma, instant death. Okay. Okay, so how do I showcase that? I have this, like, right after the murder, but didn't I have like another photo? It shows a single bullet in the man's back. Wasn't there like a photo of Gina or something, like passed out on the floor, or was there not a photo of that? I don't know how to prove what they're asking me to prove. I'm looking at a big bunch of there are signs of a single discharge. Signs of the single round was fired. There was a round fired from each gunman, dude! What? I don't get it. We heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun." Does this tell us anything? Is there anything Okay, we did knock a few things over, but we weren't rifling for nothing. Okay, is that true? Okay. Examine. I can see that this got broken. And this got, like, pushed over. That's clearly not just, like, knocked over, right? Can I just present this and be like, hey, you were, like, maybe looking through something. No! Okay. I don't know if I save for the other statement. I'm gonna save here after this one. I've lost my final thing. I'll be back later. Gonna have a quick shower. Alright, have a good shower, you Mibu. Okay, clearly that's not the right thing. I'm just gonna save here, because now I really actually can't afford to make any more mistakes. Love you too, you busy! I love this page, he's mentioning empathy for mediators, but that's like one of my most liking traits for me as a mediator. It wouldn't be like super on point, but that might be like the big discrepancy then, in your case. Before the gunshot, we heard a voice yelling out, "Give me that gun." Is that consistent with everything else? I mean, probably. Bloke that owned the place was holding a gun, so he should have just fired instead of yelling at the girl. Okay, is there... We already presented on this, and we didn't have the right thing. It didn't off give me a fright. We were seeing the shooter come out the door and get us next. The shooter was gonna come out the door and get you next. But you fired a round, though. It was a gun! It was fired! Okay. Okay, hold on. Getting where we were, the escape route straight. Scarpers, okay. Is there... anything else? Okay, hold on. We couldn't have shot the pawnbroker seat. We never even had a chance, did we? Okay, but didn't the gun get shot? Hold on. Can I present this and be like, okay, you fired the gun though? Okay, mediator 2, this thing is broken. Everybody's getting mediators. Maybe you guys are all just mediators. Defender. Am I the defender? The defender was cool, at least you're getting a different one. A shield for me to keep people out of. Oh, I'm dead! Okay, I'll at least reload. I don't know where to present what. I need help. Okay, what? Okay, can I say that they did have a chance to shoot the pawnbroker? Couldn't feel about it. We never had a chance. Okay, is there something that I can present to be like, hey, you totally did have a chance? Okay, can I just present this photo again? Or this? Or that? Maybe this?
Objection.
I don't know. I don't know what to present. I need to have mediator trust with doing someone as unhinged as you, Baronator. I'm the most hinged of them all. Oh, I have no idea where to present the next thing. I'm amazed that I actually don't have enough info to present the thing that I know where to present. We weren't rifling. Okay, can I? Is there something that I can show that they were rifling for? Okay, it could have been for this. Examine. Pawnbroker's ticket. Maybe the ticket? Pawnbroker's ticket. Coat. Where should I take an issue for the burger? The blood of the Mr. Mason's. Take an issue for the pawnbroker. But the written back in the form of some handwritten notes to make a photograph. What was this again? Okay, what if I present this? Were they looking for this? Okay, sorry. Is this wrong? It's wrong, dude! I think it's Super Bad Media where I answered very agree with, do you like to watch people argue? I don't like to mediate, I just like to watch it happen. I also said yes strongly to that same statement, Key. I also answered strongly agree. I'm gonna go now. But search up kind words on Steam. It's a game where you can send a letter to other real people and talk about feelings and stuff. It's really cool. I like it. Oh yeah, I'll have a look. Thanks, Term. Well, have a good one. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate you. Lots of love. Hope you have a wonderful one, Term. Alright, lots of love. We're to disagree and I'm still mediator. I think it's gonna be like an aggregate of like things that you pick. It's not gonna be like the same exact thing for everybody. Okay, I don't know. Okay, present. I don't know.
Objection.
Presenting shit. Is there anything that they're looking for? I don't know, dude. I have to like prove the chronology of like the crime, but I don't know how to do that. People are really nice there. I also know about this game because everyone deserves to. That's sweet. I'm riding the struggle bus. I am so lost as to what to do. I have a statement that I can provide evidence for, which specifically is this one, where they say, hey, the bloke that owned the place was holding a gun. And I have this photo, if I examine it, right? I have this photo where he's clearly not holding the gun. The girl's holding the gun. And I start presenting it and like, wow, okay, this is pretty good evidence, blah, blah, blah. And then the guys are like, oh, hey, wait a minute, hold on, objection. How do we know that this happened right before he was shot, for example, or something like that, right? This guy, he could have taken the gun from her or something right after. So now I'm like, okay, so that ended up doing nothing for that statement. So I need to, like, prove that's the order of things. There's a voice yelling. Do we have anything that could... Okay, can I just... I'm just going to examine this. So 0 to hydrate. I have no idea, dude. What? Sign of a single discharge. The gunshot radar was yelling. The shows the relative positions of the main ship in the storeroom. Examine. Could they have had a chance to shoot him? I mean, he was there. Maybe they could have. Maybe this is like a thing for the last statement? Okay, let me, We never even had a chance, did we? Okay, I'm just gonna, like, what if I present the floor plans? I don't know what to present here. The man's back. He was shot from the behind, so I guess they could have.
Objection.
Is this an objection? I don't know. Indeed. I agree, Q. Rectangular closing square bracket. TU2. This guy, I don't know what the answer is, dude. I literally have no clue. I'm so wait, people? Yeah, that's not really presentable though. I'm close to looking up a guide, man. I'm itching my brain. I don't know what to present where. Is there anything at all I can present for this first segment? We got that guide dominated. I kind of don't want to, but oh man. What's on this newspaper? Hold on. Let's read this. I haven't looked at this evidence. Maybe like examining this evidence will be useful. Will this help at all? Let's find out. Ugh. Anything on the back? Sorry, lower down the front page as well. Look. Ministry Mole. Catholic secrets may have been leaked over to Ministry of Justice. Ah, la 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 la. I don't know if I've looked up a guide for this thing at all so far. This might be the first guide lookup. But also, I played it so long ago, I don't actually remember. But I don't know, dude. I'm just lost as to what to do next. Wait, what? What? Wait a minute, this just got added. Article about government secrets being leaked to foreign agencies. Wait, wait, what? About government secrets being leaked. The morning's paper contains an article. Wait, what? Why did that get updated? Is this like a key piece of evidence that I need for something? Wait, what? I don't know how this is like relevant necessarily. Can I present? Okay, let me just save that there. That seems to be important. It updated it, so I don't know. Okay. What can I present? I don't even know what to present, dude. Let's just try present this.
Objection.
Even though it doesn't seem relevant. It's not relevant at all. Okay, well, cool. Okay. We're looking up a guide. I give up, dude. Google. Great Ace Attorney Walk 3. Episode 4. Okay. Is there game facts? I like game facts. Okay. This thing. Okay. F11. Alright. Control F. 4. Number 4 pop up here. A lot, actually. Wait, what? Oh, it's like the whole game? How do I go to, like, episode... Introduction, wait, episode names will be slight spoilers, but... Okay, what? Okay. Trial part 1, trial part 2... Okay. Did I show the good... Okay, this is... 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 2.1D. 2.1D. Okay, 1 of 2 matches, boom. Okay, so, oh my god. It's hard to read. Okay, trial part 1. Is that what I'm in? What part am I up to? Load. What is it called here? Trial part 2. Okay, I'm in trial part 2. Present secure, slide over the secure, present jackknife? I don't know what jackknife is. Present second segment, pursuer. Press the rest of the statements. You add statement over to roll, I presume. Roll statement, the third statement, Broward. Present a ward card. What are all these? I don't recognize any of these. Excited the piper did what? What part of this? 6th juror? What juror? What? Trial part 1? Greg's testimony, second option? Why does none of this sound familiar? 6 jurors, present with the beast for what? University. I can do a 6-hour stream? Probably not. Investigate the. Oh, this is the previous thing! Okay, I'm on here, I think. Okay, that's okay. Let's try trial part 2 and let's see if this matches up. Haha, here we go. Second step into the slide of regrets to presume for the crime scene photograph of the third statement. Crime scene photograph on the third statement. Have I done that? Okay, that's 1, 2. I already did that and it didn't let me. That gave me a problem there. Present either crime scene photograph or autopsy report. Press every. Wait, what is? Why does it say? Okay, press crime scene photograph. Third say crime scene photograph or autopsy report. Can I just present the autopsy report now? Will that just work? Try this.
Objection.
They won't do anything. I don't think this doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's just do it in the order that it's suggesting. This is just confusing, dude. I feel like I'm doing like a bomb defusal. Also, I just want to get to the end of this goddamn thing. Okay. Number 3. Okay. Present. Oh, let's okay. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure there isn't anything I'm missing before it. No, it's like literally the first thing that I have to do. Slide over. Okay. Press the second statement. Press the second. Okay. Third testimony. Oh, their third testimony? I don't know what their third testimony means. But okay, let's just present the goddamn. Wait, crime scene photograph.
Objection.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, bullshit! Wait, this is new. Was wielding a gun. Is that correct? Okay, I have the stuff now. I don't know why both of those images work, but okay, I think I've just presented the wrong thing. I see. Waiting back. Was not holding a firearm of any description.
Objection!
Which means that he wasn't holding it when he got shot. I guess. Right? Is that the logic there? Okay. Not the crime she had, but it was in Gina's hand, dude. And in the accused's hand. Oh! Speed. Yeah, thank you, God. I would have been floundering around for a very long time trying to figure out where to present the thing. Is this reenactment?
Hold it.
Would only make sense if this was Gina. Okay. The crimes have taken place as you so colorfully described in your testimony. It would give rise to an undeniable and significant inconsistency in the final moments you just acted out. Oh shit. Goodness, how are you, Shore Council? Those who are able to hydrate, I'm gonna take a sip. Where's the proof that demonstrates the inconsistency in the witness's portrayal of the victim's final moments? I mean, he got shot in the back, not the chest. So let's just present the same thing again. According to their testimony, the witnesses claimed to have heard a shout of "Give me the gun!" followed by the gunshot. Which doesn't make any sense because he got shot in the back and not the chest. Also, why, Dirty, do you want me to do a 6-hour stream? What if I just slept on stream? And then it would be like a 50-hour stream. It would be so long. But I'm probably gonna make food after stream. I'm gonna have a little bit of a dinner. Something to refill my my tanks of energy. Do you want to? Not particularly. But I will stream tomorrow again, so I should be like, for most people's local time, not for yours, this is similar to mine, but I'll be live again tomorrow for some fun shenanigans. It'll be pretty cool. They actually saw, with their own eyes, the victim wielding a gun. It could only mean that despite their testimony to the contrary, the Skulkin brothers must have encountered the victim in person. Oh, shoot. It's gonna be at 1 AM, right? Dude, 1 AM for me is in 3 hours. I will probably sleep slightly longer than that. We're hanging out tomorrow after stream, right? Hell yeah, we are, you missy. You're gonna assist me in writing my YouTube video. I'm gonna be doing all the writing and research and stuff, and then all the filming and everything on Sunday, probably. I'll gather all the B-roll footage and stuff. Who are they talking about? Hello, Bar and crew. Yo, is that Big Gamer Nexus? The legendary Big Gamer, the one and only. Hello, welcome. How are you doing, Big Gamer? I hope you're doing fabulously. How are things? The truth will come out. It is now apparent that you brothers met face to face with the victim. I demand that you testify again to explain the precise circumstances under which this meeting took place. Oh, well. Do we have to? On the pain of death. I suggest you make yourselves fully aware that this is your very last chance to tell the truth. Dude, these guys are gonna get kicked out for lying under oath. Oh my god. Yeah, have you been, Big Gamer? How are things? Let's go inside the guy. He's so worried now. They're sweating bullets, man. The bloke was strong as an ox. He chucked me over the counter. Oh my god. I pulled me gun on him. I should probably pay more attention to that so I don't have to actually reread it. Main part of the shop. That kind of changes things quite a lot, actually. That's pretty wacky. Why didn't you say that before, dude? This highway, I got nothing more to hide. Well, I'm gonna be the judge of that. Or no, the judge will be the judge of that, actually. What am I gonna be waiting for? A cross-examination. Okay, let's do this. Alright, time to press every goddamn statement these guys have delivered. Let's do it. Dude, imagine how long this would take to speedrun on a new game file. It would be so long, dude. I know there's like New Game Plus runs, but imagine just like a new game run. That would be crazy. I'm yawning so much, dude. I'm a little yawning guy. I'm ready to sleep. I'm ready to have a little itty bitty nap. Did we? Dude, they're just changing their testimony on the fly, man. This is some sketchy stuff. We watch a movie tomorrow as well. I'm down to do whatever you want to do. Did you have a movie in mind, or did you just want to watch like any movie?
Hold it!
Any movie, I guess. Okay. Is there any movie like that you prefer to watch? Let me check a letterbox. Go for it, your people. Poor Mr. Winneback, he did everything he could to protect his shop. Not really. Alright, I'm happy to pick a movie then if you really want to watch a movie. I'm down.
Hold it!
No, never. I was just, you know. I like this, like, little secret handshake slap thing that these guys do. I like these characters, actually. They're good. They're goofy. I wonder why Mr. Winneback ran away into the storeroom. Probably because they were gonna rob him or some shit, I don't know. Threaten him and force him to open the storeroom door. Okay, so how did the gun end up in Mr. Winneback's hands again? Dude, this whole story is falling apart. Me and me brother here.
Hold it!
Had nothing to do with it. Nothing at all! Nothing, Gov, nothing. Yeah, Vegetarian cartoon is looking wonderful. This is the one where it's like taking place in reality or something, right? I think you showed me a trailer for it. It looks pretty cool. I actually need to go through and watch like the regular Adventure Time. I still haven't finished, or like I've barely watched. Or not barely. I've watched a lot of it, but not most of it. I need to actually go through and watch all of it. As well, I'm gonna save here just in case I make a wrong thing. I feel like I'm about to present like who the other person might be. Anyone else apart from Gina who could possibly have shot Mr. Winneback? There could have been. Happy to reach all Adventure Time with you. Maybe we could just watch Adventure Time instead of a movie then or something. Ugh. Who could have shot Mr. Winneback? Well, bam. Derpsy, what about Hydra? Thank you for the Hydra Derps tea. The tab of my tea bag is like ripped off. You remember where you left off? I just watched it on TV, man. I'm gonna have to watch it from episode 1. Wait, no, hold on, wait. We gotta watch Owl House. Okay, no, we're not watching a movie. We're watching Owl House, Yumizu. We need to stay on track. Also, at some point, by the way, in the future, I'm gonna watch... I watched Breaking Bad, like, for the first time recently. Super good. I want to rewatch that and watch it with you for the first time. And then also Better Call Saul. We're gonna watch that together. Okay, if you believe somebody else... Okay, let me just save really quickly. I'll just save that. Save right over here. Okay, you believe someone else could have killed the victim, indicate from where that person could have fired the gun. Like, here. Right? Just present. From outside the storeroom, from behind there. Answer to the second question. If the culprit fired from the location indicated, where was the victim at the time? The victim was here. Inside the storeroom. That's where he died. There was like 10 seasons. Based. That means there's gonna be tons of opportunities. Mac died instantly from a bullet wound in the back. That we know for sure. Get the stain of blood on the storeroom floor. It doesn't appear that the body was moved after that. That's what I was thinking. And if he was facing Gina, the shooter could have just been like behind him outside. That's what I'm thinking. They probably accidentally killed him and like then we're like, oh shit, we gotta get out of here. Naga! I think we got him. It's playing, like, dramatic music right now. You have cinnamon bun vibes? Cinnamon bun?! What do you mean? Is cinnamon bun that plushie we got you? Is that what kibble is? Is kibble cinnamon bun?
Objection!
Cinnamon is a character from Adventure. Oh, he's a character from Adventure Time. Who shut and locked the storeroom door from inside? Shut and locked the storeroom door from the inside. Probably Gina. There wasn't anybody else in there, right? It wouldn't make sense for it to be anything else. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna save, first of all. Just in case I'm totally off. Well, we'll give one to the smartest. Well, then we are very different, because I'm actually a certified genius.
Take that!
The Venom is Gina Lestrade. That's what I was thinking, the only other person there. Yeah, exactly. What the? Okay, autoplay. I pressed that autoplay button, it didn't do anything. A tricky one, that, isn't it? Half-baked notions. Because without saying, doesn't it? I mean, wasn't she trying to protect herself from the two dudes? Like she's gonna be like, welcome in to the two guys. So your bird was just fired a gun in her direction, hadn't they? That is a good point. Those two brothers arrived. Miss Lestrade and Mr. Whittyback were in the storeroom together. That's us, bruv. Okay. Soul is making sense so far. Or Mr. Windybank, man. What would the defendant have done in that moment? Outside the storeroom was a terrifying killer who just murdered Mr. Windybank. Dude, we are crafting our little tale now. Let's go. This is not going to be looking pretty good for these two.
Hold it!
Hold it! You're waking up so late tomorrow? I feel groggy, man. I'm gonna do like a little stream after work, man. I'm like, I'm gonna be pooped tomorrow. We're gonna have a little sleep date, Yumizu. Go to bed, man. We're so close to the daddy. We gotta finish the trial, man. We gotta do it. We gotta solve the mystery. We're like almost there. This is gonna be the end. We're not hanging out tomorrow. Well, why not? No, I have to be awake anyway. I have to do YouTube stuff, so I have to stay awake. So don't you worry. Unless you're gonna be busy after I finish stream. So I have to give a verdict of not. Why is he laughing all menacingly like that? Does he have a trick up his sleeve? Right, nah. Then yeah, we'll hang out after stream then. Chickadee is the bread and butter of the stripper. What? Inexcusable pettifoggery. What are these words, man? Are these Britishisms? Tea pouring sounds. I'm gonna have a little tea myself, actually. What's my fatal flaw? You're a Britishism? I'm literally not British. Like, not even slightly.
He's just dumb as fuck.
I have to solve the crime, Malachi! I have to solve the case! Also, wait. On autoplay. Oh shit, I can't get back. There's a guy here that I reckon looks like you.
Oh god.
He looks like you like in 50 years. I don't know if he'll pop back up, probably not. I'm gonna have to send you a picture of him later. How are you doing, Malachi? How was your sleep?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna for you.
Oh, nice. What have you got planned? I want to go to bed, but I have to finish this first. He was such an ass about it, Malachi. It was so rude. I wasn't rude. Somebody get the clip and send it to Malachi, alright? Get him the deets. And he can assess the situation himself. But then the picture showing the damage caused by the second bullet earlier in the proceedings. Did they move this thing from the door? I don't even remember how far back that was. That was like a lot earlier. It was hours ago in the stream. We've been in this trial for like half the stream, man. Hey, Malaga. I feel like you'd be good at solving these mysteries. I get like stuck a lot. A bullet from each.
I can tell that you've got new headsets.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were shouting.
You were talking so much. It's like, yeah, I can't hear myself at all now.
I know.
It's like, what? I'm not yelling. We're gonna get like a new complaint. We're gonna get a noise complaint from the neighbors again.
Yeah, well, considering the time, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I should actually turn it down. That's a good point. Slowly turn this into an ASMR stream. Dude, look how overdressed this guy is, by the way. He looks like something. He's like somebody out of like Castlevania or something. I'm not yelling. You're yelling. I can actually only barely hear you. It sounds like Malachi's whispering from like 2 houses across the street. My previous headphones were like pretty damaged, and so like the cups on the ears like didn't filter the sound out properly. But I recently bought new headphones because I destroyed my old pair, raging at Premiere Pro, trying to learn how to use the program. And it's the same model, it's the same exact headset, but they're like really cupping my ears and I can't hear the outside at all pretty much. Or I can, but it's like everything is muffled like this. Not all headphones are built for isolation. My old headphones were isolation headphones, or whatever you call it when they're blocking out sound from the outside, but they were just like, they were like 6 or 7 years old.
I was gonna say they were just fucked.
Yeah, they were just crumbling.
I hated your headphones.
Say again?
I hated your headphones.
You can also turn on side tone. What is side tone? I wish you know what? I wish I had hand tracking on the feature model. Then I could like mimic movements. Also, do you like that I have all my lighting on, by the way, despite not actually using the camera?
You're still technically using it.
In a way, yeah. It's like, it's creating a virtual cam.
The VTuber model still needs to see what you're doing.
Yeah, it's true. Side-tone uses the microphone and the headphones to pass sound through? Oh, Malika had something like that set up for his headphones, I think. Where your microphone plays the music,
Yeah,
your
well,
sound
see,
back.
mine's more so when I plug my headset directly into the microphone, it will play the audio feedback.
Oh, okay. I think mine has that as well. It has like a knob here to like do that.
Yeah.
I've never tried that though. Or maybe I tried it when the microphone was new, but that was like a long time ago.
I find I prefer it. I can't. I get very disoriented if I try and actually hear myself.
Yeah. So a little bit, it's nice to help you hear yourself. I've kind of gotten used to like having my voice sound muffled. Although usually when I stream like other games, but I'm not streaming PC games. If I'm streaming like Mario or something like that, I'll just stream with my headphones off. Because like the music for the game is coming through the TV rather than like the computer. Why is the inspector acting strangely? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bit trippy. I think it's whatever you kind of get used to works. And then any deviation from that feels weird. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, when I originally used headphones, like way back, whenever that would have been, it would have felt really weird not to be able to hear myself properly. I feel like it made me stutter when I tried talking. Indeed, bailiff! The music box. From a gilded. Okay, how is this gonna come into play? Dude, I've got like a newspaper clipping that's like about some government conspiracy. I don't know how close I have to the end of the trial. It feels like I'm close. That guy with the mustache and hat is what? What the detective? I need the juror to get close so I can show Malachi who he looks like. There's one guy. I think you'll agree with me too. It's this guy. This is what you will look like in 50 years. It's really accurate, isn't it?
I'm holy.
Sorry.
This guy's just staring
I'm sorry,
me in my face,
I'm yelling
shouting at me.
Also, you're dark. What's good?
I'm just standing right next to you.
I'm yelling at Lucky's.
I am a
killing.
foot away from you.
So do you just see edgy anime guys and go, yeah, you would tap that? Yeah, basically. That's pretty much like my entire criteria. 100%. I feel like I'm kind of on point though, right?
Yeah, that sounds fairly accurate.
Headphones came with it. Most halfway decent headphones have the feature. I can turn mine off because my headphones have less isolation so I can hear myself adequately. Nice. Hello, toilet face, horses dumb, skill issue, womps, etc. This is the wrong game. Look, he even gets angry. He gets like... He is like your facial hair always, dude. I feel like it's on point. At least of all the characters in like any video game, it's like you gotta, you know,
Guilty.
Guilty.
gotta give me props.
Guilty.
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 Have you been Wumps in Ace Attorney then? Haha! There's no Wumps in Ace Attorney, man. So I guess no. Also, if any of you guys are wondering, Malachi is the other voice. My good roommate. He's joining us.
There is no other voice. I am the voice inside your head.
If you're hearing another voice, that's just your conscience. I'd rather look like him in 50 years than look like Ben Shapiro's Reddit. What? Why are you roasting me like that? What the hell, man? I'm using a pony model. Don't laugh at it. That's not an original. It's not an original insult. He stole that from my YouTube Shorts commenters. That's like the most common comment I get on my YouTube Shorts is people say like, "Hey, you look like a bit like Ben Shapiro." Not to be rude or anything. So people go like, hypothetically, if we were to spear Mario 64. Saying justice for Malachi. I didn't even think that Juro looks bad. I think he looks good. If a giraffe and Ben Shapiro had a butt baby, I hate you. So rude. Ugh. Mr. Foreman, are you and the other jurors ready? This is juror number 1, aka Malachi. It's shaking his head. Yo, acting was good. Banner Pony, yay. Yeah, I'm in VTuber model mode today, and I probably will be tomorrow again. Because of stream plans, so if you're hyped for that, there's gonna be some more stuff coming. How are you acting? How are things? You're like a fusion of Ben Shapiro and Archie Garfield and a giraffe? What are you talking about? You're
Have fun with that.
okay. Thanks, Malachi. You busy? You're off your rocker, alright? I like that like, Juror number 3 just has a permanent stereoscope thing attached to the long neck Kade redeemer. What is the redeem that makes my neck elongated? We should create a Kade giraffe emote. I'm ballistics expert. I've seen many shootings. There is nothing I do not know about guns. I'm saying the truth. You are having a giggle. That's what you're doing. That's what you're having right now. You're having a giggle. Shapiro, it's wet. What do you want me to, how am I even gonna make that? You want me to make a Kade emote that just says like actually or something? Hypothetically. Kade ref. What number? My little Shapiro. Please do not call me that. If you call me that in bed, I am chucking you out of the bed, man. That is a being sent straight to the couch moment incoming. Also, just thank you for the hydrate. Give it a Yarmulka? What the hell is that? He hates that noted. That's enough preamble. Counsel, proceed with the summation examination. Okay, am I gonna have to turn the jurors against each other again? Here's some weird stuff. Why would I call you Shapiro? I didn't give you the full name, Ben Shapiro. You're a bit of an interesting character. He likes red wine too. See, look, Kyu, I told you. What the wrong words are gonna say? Oh, different breeds on a law-abiding existence. Okay, press. I thought it was way too mean. I don't think Kyu minds meanness too much. Just like edgy, nerdy anime boys. For me, the red wine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think Kyu likes wine, I think. I think that's meant to be a positive character trait. I thought only you liked people being mean too. There's plenty of people who like that. People who are relentlessly nice are draining. At least people who are a little mean are like fun to banter with. Never drank wine. I think I've had wine like once, very long time ago. Did I hear we banned those guys? I don't think you can be banned for being too nice. That's a bit of a weird thing to ban someone for. Dude, I thought that I'm getting hungry. I thought it was a piece of chocolate that he was showing. And yet here we are. I white and red wine. I like them. I hated them both after like one sip. Based retro. Hold it! Only 2 bullets were fired, 2 guns that were fired being examined by the police. Probably asked me how many are invited for dinner. I always tell her to count table settings. How do you drink wine? Isn't that like not allowed, or are the rules different for you? Wherever you are? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Are you asking me or Retro? Oh, Retro? Oh, wait, what rules? It's talking about legality? I mean, if you have like at a family gathering, it's not like the police can... A third bullet somewhere in the scene could be possible? Isn't that impossible? 3 bullets were discovered by the police. Could there be a third bullet? There's a bullet while I was cleaning his lordship office well. Received a sound scolding. What's in the court record? Do I have any proof that they could have been 3 bullets? I don't think so. That's news to me. Okay, examine. There's clearly 1 bullet there. And then 1 bullet was used to shoot the dude. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Morning paper. Single bullet wound. Instant death. Yep. Okay. Single bullet wound. The victim is signs of a single discharge. I don't know where she would have shot this, but the round was fired. Could there have been a third thing? I don't think so, right? Third bullet. Completely turns things around if there was one, wouldn't it? You think I might find one lying around somewhere? Would we? Are you meant to? Is she like suggesting that's what we should try to do? I don't know. Anything is legal to drink if you steal it. I do at the weddings I go to. We just have soft drinks. Yeah, but that might be because of like family reasons. Everybody has like different stuff, different cultures. I'm gonna save here really quick. Okay, let me try and press this. I'm gonna try to say there was a third bullet. I don't know where I'm gonna find it though. Because religious reasons. Yeah, I didn't want to say specifically. I don't know what you're like okay with me divulging on stream and what you're not. Did you guys all remember it? Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying I don't know what you're okay with me saying on stream and what you're not. I'd rather take the cautious path. Is something to get banned again? Wait, your textures are purple on the screen thing. Show you them the third bullet. Okay, let me just. I'm just gonna present this. I'm just gonna say that this is the third bullet in here. What? Here, I'm going to take that beating. Okay. How does it not? There's a picture of a bullet, though. Okay, I don't think I don't think I do have a bullet. Every pickpocketed. Okay, wait, are there any jurors to pit against each other right now before we do anything? Okay, let's just, you know what, let's just finish pressing everybody and then we'll come back to that. Okay.
Hold it!
I drink of wine, but yesterday in town I found alcohol, frozen pops, and grabbed a watermelon cucumber one. Some people need alcohol to loosen up and enjoy themselves, but use it doesn't need because it's already fun. Cute. He is very fun, I can confirm. I also don't drink alcohol, but I'm just more so just for personal reasons. This butthole is loose enough already? You'd be surprised, Dark. Alright, let's press this one. I don't think I'm gonna need to present something for that bullet. Like filler jurors. The bullet simply vanished from his stomach. Quite inexplicable, don't you think? Herlock. Herlock. Herlock Sholmes. Oh, it's Herlock Sholmes! Wait, when did he get shot again? Let me see. This fellow was brought in not too long after midnight, if I remember correctly. Was he at the scene of the crime? Shot by some criminal or other, so I hope he didn't like a shot. After all the practice he had, or his activity, you know what he was doing, but clearly not. Bro, I only have so much strength in music, okay? You Mister needs to do some training before he comes over next time. The bullet is still at the scene of the crime. What? Bullet that's the stomach region. Exit body is lodged to the shop wall where the calendar is hanging by the door. You'll find it's really quite simple if you just consider the problem three-dimensionally. Yeah, like it's possible. No, I'm just saying. No sign that the bullet had left the body at all. That's the point! The only conclusion of the bullet is still somewhere in the man's innards. Exactly why I said about slicing him up. Okay, so that's gonna be our third bullet then. Third bullet is the one on the wall. Okay, can I pit some jurors against each other? Oops, I didn't mean to scroll all the way through them. Does the thing get updated now? Court record. Can I present like a Can I present Herlock Sholmes? Since now I know that. Okay, is this updated? Wait, can I like examine? Examine. Doesn't let me, but that's the third bullet, or either that one or the other one. The one that's inside Herlock Sholmes. Well, it doesn't seem to have been added to the court record in any sort of meaningful way that I can interact with. Alright, let's press this one again. Oh, not again. Let's press this one for the first time. I don't think this juror is clocked out. Thousands of miles of cable under the sea. Okay, this is nothing useful to say. Alright, let's press you. And then I've pressed everybody. Just a wizarding tourist. Boops variant, boops you right back. Right into your snoot. If I had animated hooves, I would boop the camera, but I can't. Those extreme violent bloodbaths? Jesus Christ. Pray for streamer. Very confident in his knowledge of guns, that's for sure. If possible, please, only in Russian language. Okay. Let me make a save file now that I've pressed everybody. Just in case I need to reload. Let's see if pitting anybody will work. Okay. 2 bullets were found at the crime scene. Ballistic expert. Mystery of where the bullet ended up is weird. Okay, so maybe we pit these two against each other.
Objection.
They're both about bullets. Hold it! Can I accept that as squadron leader? Okay. Okay, they do not. Never mind. They don't contradict, I guess. I'm just gonna try present. Let's see if I can present Sherlock or Herlock. Sorry.
Hold it.
2 bullets were fired. Yada yada yada. Third bullet. I can prove it! Okay, how though? I can't present Herlock Sholmes. Okay, is there anything? P examined. He's a lost cause? What do you mean? What was this, like a government conspiracy thing? Everyone's this, hostile nations. Okay, not relevant right now. Why can't I present this, dude? Can I present this now?
Take that!
That doesn't look good. What? How then? What do I do, dude? I swear I'm gonna resort to the guide. I hate figuring stuff out. What do I even have to? I don't have anything that's the third, quote unquote, the third bullet. He examined. Where would the third bullet even come from, though? I'm not smart enough. Do you know? I don't know, dude. It's complicated. Single bullet wound in the man's back. Can I present this? This is the only other thing that's presentable. I've got the two guns that were each shot once. This one probably into one of them into Herlock Sholmes. Come look at the signs of a single discharge. Maybe I can say that. Okay, maybe this gun was never fired because this gun was the one that was fired into him, and this gun was fired into Herlock Sholmes. I'm just guessing.
Hold it!
I'm gonna head out. Good luck, guide following. Alright, have a good lurk, Retro. Do you have time anymore? How are you gonna wake up? What do you mean, how? I'm just gonna have an alarm. We don't have a time set. I don't know when Ray's gonna wake up. But he's gonna wake up, and if we're around, we're gonna play it. Yeah, I can prove it. Let's try. Okay, can I present this?
Take that!
No! Fuck me, man! Calamity? Yeah, I'm doing Terraria Calamity. So, full game mod for Terraria.
Hold it!
I don't want to solve this. I don't care. Fuck this game. Alright, we're gonna. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Just testimony. Citizen brother endure. Point to the door. Gino Strat's profile. Press the Wait, what? Pit 4th and 6th jurors against each other. Fourth and 6th. Yeah, no, let me just load. Okay, pit. The 4th and the 6th? How do I move this one? What? Huh? How do I pit it? What? What? Oh, I have to select the okay, I see. Okay, this guy's the okay. Hit this guy. Where's an expert? You need to. Oh, I see. And this guy's the expert. I'm ballistic expert. All right, let him figure it out. What's the point of playing detective game? I'm gonna do detective. I am doing detective. I'm just getting stuck, man. All right. You would watch me fumble around for like 2 hours not knowing what to do? Too bad. We're getting dumber. I don't know about that. When you wake up, I need to go to sort of buy stuff and I work my dog. That's fine. Just go for it. Why does the autoplay button not work? Okay, now it's order. Okay. Hello, my name is Villain. Pleased to meet you. I just want to finish this case. I don't want to be doing this case anymore. Can confirm that he is. Jesus Christ. It's a very similar situation. So much for fixing my sleep scheduler. We are not pursuing that, apparently. Golly! I have my card on my mom's card works. Oh, her streamer's mom. Streamer's mom has no money, man. Alright, that won't work. Yo, Skylar! Thank you for the raid with a party of 13 million. Welcome, everybody. From the stream, Skylar Pallet, how's it going? Marelit raid, yo pure heart. How's Mori? Hello, hello, welcome everybody. I hope you're doing fabulously. Thank you for the raid. I'm the Baronade. I'm Kade right now. I'm a little pony, I'm fuzzy and cute and cuddly. I'll give all of you cuddles while we solve this mystery together. We're currently in court, near the end of the case, trying to solve this together. How are you all doing? How's stream? How's Amori? Shadow E. E. How's Amori? I've heard good things about Amori. It's got a really cute art style. Oh wait, Derpsy's a mod. Yeah, Psycho Pretzel, hello, welcome. Also Skylar, hope you're well. Lots of love. I love how everyone who knows Derpsy or recognizes him from elsewhere pops into this stream and they're like, wait, Derpsy's a mod? I love that everyone has that same reaction, that's great. Seems like it's getting depressing, but I'm enjoying it. It was good. Okay, damn. I'm thinking about... I don't know if it's a game that I should play, or if it's a game that I can just have fun by watching somebody else play. If you're doing a full playthrough, I might pop in and like check out your VODs. Speaking of, I hope everybody from my channel goes out and checks out Skylar Pellet's channel as well. Hello, hello, yo, Poppy 070706. What's good? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Poppy? How did Derpsy? How did you get modded? What's your explanation to people who ask? Look, I gotta hand it to him. Derpsy's a good mod. He's around extremely often. Also, can we give Skylar Palette a shout out? I think you missed a try, but spelled the name wrong. I go to a full playthrough. It's supposed to be a one-time thing, but I'm enjoying it, and the story is interesting so far. That's pretty cool. You keep me being a bot. Let's talk about your mod status, Derpsy. I already did the shout out. Did you? Okay. Derpsy's a mod because during the subathon I manipulated you into modding everyone in chat for an hour, and Derpsy never went away. Derpsy asks to be blocked, ends up being modded. Actually, at the time he was asking to get banned. And you know, he just he just won me over, what can I say? Look at that! What are the files is broken? And letter. What am I even looking at here? I've zoned out and now we're looking at vials or something. I'm just banning Derpsy. You give me a VTuber? Oh, are you thinking of getting into a VTuber model? What kind of VTuber model would you be looking into? Those are good times like Iz. Iz was so long ago at this point. Its bullet did not penetrate victim, but was deflected into a wall of shop. That doesn't make any sense. How does that... People aren't reflective of bullets? Derpsy just wants everyone to unfollow them now, so not gonna happen. By the way, Derpsy's gonna be like, unfollow me right now, and he's gonna end up becoming a Twitch partner. The spite of the cosmos will make him succeed. Done? Okay, what did you do? I have a PNG VTuber, but I think you're getting a 3D VTuber model. Ooh, a 3D one. It went down from 150 to 250 followers. Wait, what? That's impressive. You got 102 people to unfollow. What? How's that even possible? That's so many people. The coordination. The court will sequester this scruffy pouch as evidence. Harley's pouch isn't scruffy? The shooting. Oh, one of the ones smashed their scorch marks around it. Wait, could the bullet be in there? The shape-free viewer design my through the model at the time, but I don't know if they have anything brain related. I think they're just like humanoid models, but I could be wrong. That's an achievement. Or shall I give this up to your channel? Yeah, when are you getting the derpsy streams popping up? Be a valuable clue, and you can't afford to overlook anything here. Okay, can I inspect this in the court record? Examine this. It's been smashed to pieces. Presumably, this is where the bullet struck. As soon as the bullet hit the chemical in that file, there would have been a really big explosion. Holy moly, what the heck? Chemicals are amazingly useful for the investigative work he does. Yo, Depressed Fennec, thank you for the raid with the party of 1 billion. Welcome, everybody. Depressed Fennec, how is it going? How have you been? Lots of love, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing amazingly. How was art? Here, I swear to Christ, if you suck again. Yumizu is having some spelling issues today. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, wait, I found the bullet. Bro, it's right there. I scored badly just here. Bro, I can see the bullet in there. There's a bullet hit, and then... Let me see. It's right there. Look at that. There's your third bullet. I blame mobile Twitch. Look, don't blame mobile Twitch on your bad spelling. Are you in bed, like, watching Twitch? Dang, Brandon, you're a raid magnet since you just play a PA YouTuber. I know! Wait, what? Okay, hold on. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 raids today. Do it more often? True. Based. My program froze, so I had to end it early? Oh no! Did it save your art? What happened? What program were you using? I spelled it right that time, I just didn't put the caps. You wrote the... I spelled it right that time, he says, but it says... Depresses, Fennec. That's not the right username. I'm pretty sure the shout-out is not case-sensitive, Yumizu. Corel Perfect 8. Oh, I've heard of that program. Is Corel good? Third bullet. Well, okay, I found it. Hold on, wait. Do I need to examine the bullet itself? Now that I actually have this. P examine. Like, is there, like, ballistics I should know about? Do I find I can't I have to type out the name? Sorry, Yuzu. I like bullying you, I think. I'm sorry. All horses, the line to the glue factory starts this way? Heart. What the hell, man? Ads, ads. Is that a... Don't tell me that's a glue emote. A glue emote? What? That's so sad. Okay, well, we've got the third bullet to present. Alright, let's get back to that juror. Okay, to you. Press. And how about you shut up? You... No, I don't want to. I like saying things. As done. Welcome back! Welcome, welcome. Also, Psycho Pretzel, I love your username. Also, double also, since we have more people in here now. If anybody wants to join in on community fun stuff later down the line, we might have a watch party at some point soon. I'm going to organize it. But if you want to just join in for stuff outside of stream, catch up with the crew, join in on the community, be sure to join the Discord server. And also, if you do join, check out the Rolls channel for some cute username colors if that's something you like. OG Mario Party movie night when? What do you mean Mario Party movie? You mean like the Mario movie, right? The original Mario movie.
Take that!
What are the backstory of my name? I do actually, hit me up. What's the backstory of your name? Apple, no, I'm not a dirty Apple user. Base, too busy. Renee, will you order pizza to my house? Nope. Why not? I don't want to, that's why. I don't want to. That's my only reason. Are you gonna let me starve? Yep. Streamer. He's not gonna give me his address. Order him a vegan pizza. If I was ordering him a pizza, it would have to be vegan. Extra bacon? It would have to be vegan bacon. Bacon. Vegan. Why are you attacking me? Stop! You're attacking my little dude! Bacon. Stop attacking me! Help! I don't even know where I am. Did I get yeeted off the side of the screen again? I respawned. That must mean... Right, we now know that on the night in question, 3 bullets were fired. Where the hell did the third one come from? Now, 2 bullets were fired from the guns recovered from the crime scene. With that incontrovertible inconsistency somehow explained, we cannot must pass judgment. What is this expression? The vegan bacon and cold. I haven't tried it, but I have my doubts. I tried the vegan bacon from Lord of the Fries. It was alright. It didn't really taste like bacon at all. But it was an interesting flavor. I discovered a bunk alerts. What are bunk alerts? Wait, this sounds fun. Bunk. Chat is so much more chaotic than last time I was here. This chat has a tendency to get a little bit chaotic. Which is exactly how we like it. Do you ever know where you could call? Oh, you would never mind? What? Back in 6th grade, I used to be very flexible. I was able to put both my legs behind my head. One person called me Psycho, another called me Pretzel, and then boom, my name was born, and I'm 30 and my body can't bend like that anymore, lol. What a story. How do you know what bacon is supposed to taste like fake vegan? Bro, I had bacon like a lot before I was vegan. Granted, it's been quite a few years, but I feel like I would, if I tasted something that tasted like bacon, I'd be like, oh shit, this tastes like bacon. When I thought it was like a basic, I guess with some hickory artificial bacon, you can make it something vaguely a little bit not unlike bacon, yeah. Why'd you go vegan? I decided that I wanted to destroy as many vegetables as possible. And going vegan was the best way to do that. Death to all vegetables. Where are my veggie haters at? I don't know. I went vegan for like the same reasons that everyone goes vegan. Or no, maybe that's a different reason. Some people do it for like the environment or whatever, but I was like, I don't want to eat animals if I don't need to. Like, factory farms are pretty crazy, so I was like, you know what? But I don't have anything against it. If you want to eat meat, that's all G with me. I don't have any like moral oppositions to anybody who's living their own life, you know? What a boob. Trigger warning? Trigger warning boobs? I'm not afraid of them. She's like, what do you mean? Veggies taste amazing. I love veggies, dude. You don't have any moral position against me committing a mass murder? Not quite that direct. You have 1600. Wait, how do you get gold? Wait, do I have gold? I have 241 gold. I'm rich. How does that work? I just break. How do you get gold? Is that a thing with the? Is that a stream, like the stream avatars thing? Oh shoot! Wait, I'm gonna save here because there's an option. Stream avatars currency, bro. I'm stream avatars rich right now. I'm the 1% in stream avatars. I'm ballin'. Okay. My lord, I think it's clear what this third bullet tells us about the Skulkin brothers. Secret accomplice, another gun, it's nothing to do with them. I don't know what the answer is. Secret accomplice. Those must have been working with a third man. Witnesses are clearly doing their best to cover up the existence of this accomplice. But the evidence all points to the fact that there was someone else present, someone carrying a gun. Okay, let's see.
Objection!
Objection! I'm gonna pour myself some wine. Pig's will. But not a murmur of a third man. If this apparently wraith-like being exists, court must be showing hard evidence. Without it, this fantasy will be crushed. Bro, how much longer is this gonna be? I don't want to do this case anymore. I'm fatigued. Evidence that this accomplice was ever at the scene of the crime. Don't we have the blood? I'm pretty sure we have the blood, right? Maybe this will wake you up. Why exclamation mark punching me? Look at them flying! Stop attacking me! I'm getting knocked around! My poor little Kirby. Okay, let me just save again because it's gonna be probably another guessing game. I have that like random person I haven't like investigated yet. To prove the existence of this accomplice and reveal the person's identity even. Really pretty good man as well, alright? It's his. Ready to present. E. My anybody's friend. By the swimming eyes, you seem to think he has something to say. I probably should have saved right before that, like, line there. Before now, there's no other option. Every single piece of evidence available to me if it will make a difference. I should present the evidence without delay. On the only question, in the moments leading up to the death of the victim, what proof have you there was a third intruder present at the scene? Okay, I'm gonna make this the save. Whee! Because I only have one life left, so if I get anything wrong, I'm gonna be crumpled into small, tiny pieces. Okay. Don't I have this? Present.
Take that!
Select. Right into the desk. Then one of these blood samples proves the presence of this third intruder. Which one is it? Oh, well, the name unknown. It's this one.
Take that!
Green paint. Curious even for you. Thank you for the redeem, Yumi Boo Boo. Yes, Iris's blood gun. That's kind of horrifying when I put it that way. Hydrate, I'm gonna take a little sip. Thank you, Biboo. Photo of the victim, Mr. Windy Bank. Striking blue. You see the green color of this bloodstained calendar. Something else was shot in the main part. Not unrelated. By golly! Ah. Your little sip, little Ben Shapiro. Stop! You can't call me Ben Shapiro. Therpsy 1-5! The jump game. Oh my god. Therpsy jumping around. Okay, I'll feed you guys some more stuff. Get ready. Alright, get ready for this. That's the wrong thing. I pressed on the wrong item. Okay, I'm throwing some stars. Get ready to jump. The stars are floating around. There's gonna be tons to collect. And I'm gonna throw some bombs. Look at that. So many explosions ready to go. Everybody's going flying! Yo! Everybody went flying into the stars. That was crazy. Okay, let me bring back my chat and this.
Objection!
Wait, so many stars, dude! Okay, let me save right here, because this is gonna be... the person. Is it gonna be the mystery person? Dude, Derpsy is collecting right now. Holy moly, he won 40, 50, 45, 20, 25. Looks like I remember a while ago, and I don't know where it went. That's like the worst feeling ever. Okay. Maybe this was the alleged third intruder, because I don't know who else it could have been.
Take that!
Egbert Benedict. He was just jumping. Oh! Have all the stars been consumed? This happened like the last time I played the game, which I barely remember at this point. Look at him tapping his face. Whee! Dicks. I misread that. Beans. Okay, there's no way in hell that this guy's gonna be brought in as a witness or something, right? No, this court case is like only for Gina's innocence or something. So if we just prove that we can't be sure, then she has to be ruled not guilty or something. I have no idea where my dog went. My dog? How do you lose a dog? Isn't it like in the house somewhere? Bro, if your family comes back and the dog is gone, you're gonna be in trouble, man. Well, okay, good luck. I hope you find him, Panda. The person is supposed to walk it around now, okay, but I never heard the door open. But then your answer to the court then, counsel. Was in fact the person struck by the third bullet. Okay, hold on. Take another. I'm gonna save again. I hope at least. I looked everywhere in the house. I'm pretty sure he's not in the house. Okay, hopefully it's just the dog walker then. He lost the dog. How do you lose a dog? Review scene. Okay. Struck by the third bullet. How do we find that out? Examine. I don't even know how I would begin to like figure this out. Review scene. I'm not gonna be able to tell like if there's anything specifically out of place here. Proof that the man in the photographic print. Isn't this like another stereoscope thing potentially? I don't even know how we would. I don't even know, dude. We're gonna do the window. Mr. Masons. Okay. Okay. Can I examine this again? What is this about? Government secrets? I don't know if that's gonna be relevant. So the man's back. Is it gonna be like one of these? One of those? Metal disc, blah 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 blah. Okay, can I examine this thing? There's this blood. Whose blood is this? I'm 90% sure. Dog did not follow me out. Okay. The man likes horses. I don't know what you're trying to accuse me of here, Yubizu. Yeah, flash. Okay. You're just gonna spray it with a thing? Blasting it. Yoink! Green. That color. That green. Oh, the first time we've seen that color. 4 blood samples. Bum ba da bum bum. Okay. Okay, is this gonna be the piece of evidence that we need to present? I'm gonna save this again just in case this is not the answer, but we still developed our inventory a bit further. Court record, I mean.
Take that!
Alright. How much money does it cost to power the PC where you have the 10 alt accounts you're watching a stream on? I know other alt accounts. What do you mean? What alt accounts? Let me just quickly close like 12 tabs. Sorry, just don't mind me. I'm just paying my family to have my stream on constantly. No, I don't know. The disc. Very well. Okay, let's just watch this movie, I guess. For a minute. No, I was kidding! What are you gonna do when you got it wrong? Force close and restart the game? Nah, I'm fine. We're all G, we don't need to worry. You little trap? What? Ba-da-da, boop, ba-da-da, boop. Small but sharp metal protrusions. That is how those sound discs work. They're pretty cool, though. Wouldn't that be like a really short tune? If it's just a disc, you'll just turn around once and it's done. My trusty Fogger gun. I thought it said Frogger, like the video game, like the arcade. I say, it's green! Okay, will this convince the jurors? Am I good? Are we good to be done with this goddamn case? Mr. Egbert Benedict. Heckin' Egbert, man. Look at this cool 3D courtroom. Look at those two brothers now! Boy, what are you talking about? It's boiling in here! Are we good to be not guilty now, dude? I'd swear this has to be like enough evidence at this point. It would certainly seem that we can ill afford to ignore this gentleman's apparent. Okay. Flagrant ignorance or the mechanics of law? Alright, calm down, Einstein. I've heard the name. Herlock Sholmes. What a name, dude, by the way. Also, by the way, big announcements. This weekend, 2 days from now, there should be a new YouTube video up, finally. In the meantime, there will be cool YouTube shorts uploaded in between. If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, !YouTube for the YouTube channel. It's pretty hype. We are currently uploading some new YouTube shorts. They've got, the last 3 that were uploaded are the first that have been made with Adobe Premiere Pro. Oh, his leg! Bro, he's flexible. Okay, I lost my train of thought. I got a little bit distracted there. Dude, the pseudo splits there got me feeling some kind of way. Flexible. The dog walker is back. Okay, cool. Should be fine. The dog walker's gonna come back and like, hey, where's your dog, by the way? Other words. The examination isn't over yet, is it? Oh my god. This is so long. I want it to end. I'm gonna cry. Van Zeeks. I hear him licking water. What if that's your dog walker licking the water? And not the actual dog. You should probably go check just to make sure. Yeah, you can never be too certain. Look, you can't rule it out. Imagine if you went out there to check and you actually did find that was the case. Wouldn't that be like actually very frightening? All people are furries. Dude, that's not being a furry. That's just being unhinged at that point. That's a bit different. Previous summation examination has yet to reach its conclusion. Oh, it's gonna take so long! Court now looks to you for your final leanings. It's met. Oh, final leanings. Okay, so that means we're done, right? I'm sure you will come to a fair and just conclusion. Okay, yes, please be done. Derpsy was joking about this becoming a 6-hour stream. Unironically, it's almost become a 6-hour stream.
Guilty. Not guilty.
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 Not guilty.
Does this mean that we're gonna have to get we have to fix 2 of the jurors so it's unanimous? 2 call guilty and 4 call not guilty. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, talk to those 2 jurors.
Objection.
You're also supposed to swear up in 6 hours, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll be fine, Pet. It'll be fine. I'll sleep fast. Look, we're right at the end now, I think. Just don't sleep, lol. I have to sleep. I've been awake for so long. I've been awake for so long. I've been awake forever. I've been awake for the whole day. Nevertheless, we find ourselves in a rather awkward situation. This is very reasonably requested the subpoena of a new witness. I fear that would be impossible. What? Maybe 9 hours, don't expect me to be on it. I'm not gonna wake up in 9 hours. I'm gonna sleep for like such a short amount of time. I'm gonna be super optimal, okay? You're gonna be shocked when I'm up. You'll be like, whoa, Baronated, did you only sleep for like 3 hours? I'm gonna be like, yeah. Let's get some Terraria on. Expect when you stream an Ace Attorney game Lamau. I don't know, I thought we were just closer to the end than we actually were, I guess. But look, this is huge progress for the obligation arc. Victor? Eh? Me? Ma'am? I wonder if you might show the photographic print to me again. The one I wish the gentleman showed. That's what you mean. Problematic. Is she gonna be like, he seems guilty? I changed my mind. Yes. There's no doubt in my mind. Number 5? You don't mean to say. You know this man? This will never end? Yes, I know him. She knows him! Where is this going? Good gracious. Order, order, order! You're number 5. How on earth? I'm the communications officer. Step. It really will never end. Help. He's also a communications officer? Does she have the hots for him? Her eyes got all, like, glittery. That's not how order is spelled. That's how order is spelled in Great British. Order, order. Doesn't feel right. I suppose we all imagine the accomplice would be some sort of hardened criminal. You're expected to find out that he has a respectable job by day. I suppose that's it. I suppose that's why I felt something was wrong. Okay. I'll send a message into the Terraria Calamity chat just so we're on the same page. Definitely no Calamity tomorrow. There's definitely gonna be Calamity tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna be very tired afterwards. Does there's water filled up in the earth when it hits the stratosphere? What are you talking about, Peter? To be continued. Da-da. Different progress, yes. Okay, maybe we just don't continue this right now. We just... Like, just save the to be continued part, because if it's trial part 3, I am not doing trial part 3. There's still more of this case, but I'm not going to do this right now. I could do a quick, like sleepy stream. I could just sleep on stream. Granted, a dozen hours is a day. Okay, hold on. Where are we? Okay, let me just look at this. Let me look at this thing.